Hello. Guess who's back? Ah, Stoopy, you're so late. That guy. Jim Carrey? No, not Jim Carrey, no. I'm not Jim Carrey. I don't offer carries. Hello, how are you guys doing on this? What day is it? Wednesday? Wednesday. How is life? How are you doing? Doing good as usual, but a lot of people getting early April Fooled. Therefore, Tenster is today. No, it's tomorrow. It's in... what, 8 hours? I think? Tenster Gok, like 8 hours? Something? Right? 5 hours? Yeah, 8 hours. Yeah. Is 8. In 8. I mean, yeah, in the US, I guess it's today. Right? But in 8 hours. There's in 8. Shane, goddamn. Shane, thank you so much for the 3 months membership. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm doing good, Leon. Doing good. Paralysis lands on Gok? Yeah. Yeah. If only Gok could be paralyzed, right? If only Gok could be paralyzed. So people asking Sumo Lobby earlier, have you done 10-star Gok? Yeah, well... he's not there yet. Can't do it if it's not there. So we showed quick decision making by quickly subbing to the sounds and you complain. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, Stanley, chill. Damn. Damn. Gok weakness is Blast? Yeah, but you don't use Blast. Because Blast is ass. Blast doesn't make the wing liquid. And in phase 3, if you don't use Dragon, then yeah. That's ass. No, Blast is caca. You only use Blast for the dunk. That's pretty much it. Was making a light bowgun, got Ebony Soul. Oof. Oof. That is sad. Reward your Stoopy. Wear official Gaudy Boys merch. No, thank you. Pay one, welcome. Yeah, no, Gok is 8 hours. Well, I'm not gonna stream that long. Because, you know, I have actually stuff to do tomorrow. I have appointments to hold. So, we're gonna do regular stream time today, but tomorrow we start very early. So, mark your calendars already. Tomorrow we start early. We start at 12. We start at 12. They should fix Blast too, right? I mean, yeah, the damage, they should fix that, yeah. They should fix the damage. I got Frost Bandolier, nice. And next one, what other weapon would you suggest to try and learn? I wouldn't suggest you anything. I would say pick a weapon that you find interesting, go training area and try it out. Because me suggesting you a weapon that you might not like at all would not help me, would not help you. So the best thing I can offer is go training area, look for a weapon that you might like, and try it out, right? What controller is that? Fly Digivado 5 Pro Dragon Ball Z Edition. Early start? Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna start early. Because of Gok. You know. We start at noon CET, which is 11 UTC. So just so you know, basically like what, 5 hours before regular stream start? So early. You know? Early. Yeah. Has, welcome in. Mataloria, welcome. And yeah, today we're just gonna do more farming. Still trying to get some good charms for light bowgun and you know what. So yeah, Nova, welcome in as well. And last, welcome. Beam, why you sad? Oh, because you work? Ayah. Unbelievable. Anyway, more wilds, as you can see. And, of course, if you wanna join in, lobby.spinnerg/ID, feel free to come. It's an open lobby, after all. And I guess we're gonna get started. Lee, welcome in. I heard Zo population's out of control again. Oh, you want to do Zushia? Okay, let's do a Zushia warm-up. What time zone are you in? I'm in CET, which is UTC +1. Bow? Alright, we can do bow. Zushia population out of control, he says. Well, then, let's prepare. It's melding time. Actually, they have to meld, yeah. I only have a couple of spaces free, so... can only do a couple of quests before I have to actually go to Suja. Yeah. Grinding WoW weekly stuff. Ah, I see. I see. Gotcha. Bow, you said. Okay. We can do that. Got a free opening shot, 1 burst from Wei Dao. Ah, it's not that great. It's not that good. I'm still waiting for Radiant. Because yesterday I got this... Oh, which one did I got again? I got something. I got a rarity 8 yesterday, but I already forgot again. Was it opening shot? Oh yeah, I got this one yesterday. And I wanted to ask Radiant if that one is okay for Element. You know, Zom guy, welcome. Hello, grinding charms? Of course, always. Always grinding. Will there be a new armor? What, for Gog? No. No, it's not arch-tempered. Right, it's not AT. So, yeah, most likely there will not be a new armor piece, just like Zushia. It's more so about the farming, right? I would guess that 10-star Gog will be the best way to farm tart devices. Because you get the, what is it called? The mutated armaments from Gog itself by default. And then because it's 10-star, you will get tempered battle emblems as well. So, you get like double rewarded, right? Which means if you can do it in a reasonable time, it's probably the best way to farm mutated armaments. Right? Better than one-tone gems? I mean, definitely. The battle tempered tickets already have the same value in the melding as Gogma gems. So they're already better. Oh, I have fire. Oof. All impact files work with artillery, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, double scream? I didn't notice that. Maybe I should switch bows. Maybe I should go to Dragon. That might actually be a smart idea. Mastering is taking his time. I mean, they said we're gonna get news in summer. I'm still hoping that we're gonna get it in fall this year, but we will see. Maybe mastering is gonna be next year. We don't know anything yet. Tickets are worth 960 points. Well, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, I was talking about the gems, right? If you wanna go reinforcement melt with gems, then the battle temper tickets are the same value. They're also, I think, like what, 3,000, just like the gems. So same value. You need 2 tickets or 2 gems to reset 1 reinforcement. No way, summer, end of the year maybe. Like I said, summer will be the announcement, or we get more information in summer. So I hope for release until, you know, fall. Blastbow is just a meme build? Blastbow is a meme, yeah. Blastbow is a meme build. You don't use Blastbow. Reasonable time, solo? Yeah, we will see. I'm kinda hoping that 10-star Gog will have solo player scaling instead of being scaled always for 4 players. But we will see. Shaber! Shaber, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in the raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Vycery, content creator turned speedrunner, and we are doing some farming in wilds. Just like you guys did with Shaber as well. We're just gonna continue here. Hope you had a good last quest, Shaber. I was lurking until basically the end. Didn't see what you did for the last one. But I was there. There we go. This should be Nova. Cool. Oh wait, not Nova? No, not Nova. Okay. Apparently not Nova. Ready for 10-star GOG and stories? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I am ready. We will see if 10-star GOG has the same, gets the same treatment as Tsushia. You know, with new mix-ups. We will see. Kionte, welcome in. MJ, welcome. Okay, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna grab that. A little bit of thingies away. Cool. Okay, we're gonna give Shaba a little shout out here. There you go. Yeah, thank you, Shaba, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Is that a custom colorway for the Apex? No, that's the Dragon Ball Z edition. You can get that. It's just a special edition they offer, right? And that's the Vader. That's the Vader 5 Pro Dragon Ball Z edition. Gonna lurk? Yeah, I know you need to get some fooch. I know. Go get some fooch. Imagine 10-star GOG on phase 3 will have one-shot lava. One-shot lava probably not. But I'm pretty sure he will do a little bit more damage. We will see how the scaling will work. I hope it gets multiplayer scaling, because that would be awesome. But at the end of the day, we can only wait and see. Why is colorway when? I don't know if they're gonna do that. I don't know. Kool-Aid, welcome. Yeah, I don't know. And what actually interests me more about GOG is how the hell do we avoid the Nova? The first one, yeah, the first one is easy because you have the you know, the elevated things. So that one is easy to evade. But how about the second one? How about the third one if that happens? You know, that's the question. Does GOG not scale? No. GOG is always 4-player scaling. No matter if you go in solo or you go in multiplayer, he will always have 410k HP. Always. That will not change. Have a way to avoid Nova. Don't join 10-star GOG. I mean, yeah, I know you don't like it. Beam. I know you don't like it. You gotta bring a guard up Gunlands. I mean, I have the feeling they will have something. Like maybe Fabius flies in when the Nova happens and says, "Oh, I'm here now. Stand behind me," without blocking the Nova actually. You know? Like he always does. They rely on the elevated things. I mean, yeah, but if there's no one blocking for you, then what else can you do? You know? Okay. There we go. Aura farm. Well, the thing is, Gauri, if the Nova from GOG is gonna be the same, has the same properties as the Nova from AT Jin, then you can't Aura farm anymore. Then it will one-shot you. Because that's what Jin Aura does. Or Jin Nova. You cannot Aura farm that anymore. If you try, you die. Use Farcaster? I mean, yeah, but you have to be fast with that. You have to be fast with that. Because otherwise, you cannot use it anymore. No, it's like Safi. When Safi starts the Nova, you can also Farcaster, but as soon as the animation actually starts, then it will be disabled, and the same is for GOG. When he does the backflip to do the Nova, then you can still Farcaster, but as soon as he's in position, yeah, your Farcaster is disabled. So, yeah, oof. Can you fast travel? I mean, like I said, you can if you're fast enough. Otherwise, no. Maybe add new environmental cover. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. You know, getting more rocks or something like that you can hide behind. But we will see. We will see. It's like people should bring lands. I mean, yeah, but then people will complain about it, I can already tell you. If people have to use a certain weapon to block the Nova, people will complain. 100%. I can tell you that much already. Oh, there's a wound. Take that. There we go. Nice. More reason to play Great Sword. I mean, I don't know. I guess you could. Move respawn and cast meteors. I mean, yeah, Behemoth does. But it doesn't mean that Gog will. Like I said, we have to see. Can you use a bomb lay down on the explosion? No, you can't. On Jin, you can also not do that. Jin Nova, 80 Jin Nova will still kill you. That only works on the regular Jin Nova, not on the AT one. After Gog, there will be no more updates, right? Yes. I mean, maybe they have some surprise updates. We don't know that. But it's the last one that is shown in the roadmap. Aside from, you know, the challenge quest for AT Arc World. But that is the last new edition. Let's say it that way. Right. I mean, just as a backup. I mean, yeah, like I said, we don't know if that works or not. We have no idea. We have no clue. I'll take a card as a bow user. Perfectly fine. Reserve the card. I mean, if you do it solo, then yeah, it's like Eschaton Judgment, right? You can just eat it. But in multi, if everyone has that mindset, yeah, quest failed. You know? It's been my savior, but otherwise I'm using SNS. I mean, every weapon that has a shield can block the Nova. So, yeah. We should do 4P Zushia solo again. Yeah, but it's normal Zushia. It's not really... it's not really super interesting, Gaudi. You know, we did it once already. You say Nova might be stronger or something? Yeah, just like AT. You know, just like AT Jin. Because the AT Jin Nova is stronger than the normal Jin Nova. Right? You cannot aura farm on it. And you can also not lay down to avoid it. You can't. It will kill you. Right? You cannot do that on AT Jin. It's impossible. Let's Capcom want us to use the 2-weapon system. They already do. With fire and dragon weapons for GOG. That's what I'm saying. We already use 2 weapons. Right? We already do that. So... how do I use a 3rd weapon? I would have to go back. To change. I have to. Right? Koshiro, welcome. How do you rate your performance on that hunt? My performance? Not that great. I was reading chat a lot. I was not actually super concentrating on the hunt itself. So, probably, I mean, 10-star arc. I mean, yeah, we have to do it again. Because I wanted to make a video out of it, but my performance was ass. I died twice in that quest. That was bad. And Stoopy died as well. Which is also not good for a video. Right? My opinion, if they take a break from updating the game, since we have a bunch of content. I mean, yeah, we have a bunch of things to do. Play Bogan and bring free... oh yeah, true, you can do that. You could do that. Radiant, since you're here, I got a charm yesterday. Since you are here, I got this one yesterday. Is that any good? Is that any good? With Valky, if she turns... No, I'm not gonna do it later, Gaudi. I have to prepare for that. What do you mean? I'm gonna have to prepare for that. What do you mean? It's easy? Well, then you do it. I'm trying to decide if we had Cheetah yesterday or not. Okay. Interesting. Subi dying would be comic relief for the video? No. Gaudi solo 4P 88. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's usable, but not better than Rarity 6. Okay, cool. So, I can just get it away then. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, Rarity A2 opening 1 Tetra, that doesn't sound too bad. And with Coalescence 1, you know, that's... I thought, that could be something. You know? I thought maybe for Elemental Light Bowgun, you know, because you go precise. Right? But yeah, if the Rarity 6 is better than this anyway, then no reason to keep that one. No reason. When did I get this one? When did that happen? Huh? When did I get that? Pure damage build is not bad. You've had all the good skills, but there are better charms. Yeah, like this one. When did I get that one? That must have been a very old charm. That's near perfect. Yeah, the level 1 slot, I don't have that. But, I mean, that charm must be super old. Because I don't remember getting that in very recent memory. Not at all. Well, now I need the Tetrot. Level 1 slot isn't needed. I know, the level 1 slot would be like for shockproof or something like that. Yeah, I know. No, that's it. That's really good, though. Goddamn. So I can make the light bowgun build. Holy. I can actually make that now. Dude, I did not know that I got this one. I did not know. So I'm gonna show you, Radiant, what the builder gave me. Alright? Because the builder, I actually did some tinkering with it. And I will show you what I got out of it, if I can find it quickly. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay, so... that... Okay. Yeah, I will show you what the builder got me. So, it was... Gogma. Where's Gogma? Where's Gogma? There, Gogma. And then Zoro for the coil. Right. And then we get all of this shenanigans out of here. And then we go this, and this. Then we go earplugs. We go sane, and sane. There we go. And then we go max might. And then we go Phoenix. There you go. So that's what the builder gave me. Right? That's what the builder came up with. As you are welcome. I'm doing good. What quest is best for Artian farming? Basically any 8-star tempered monster. Basically. Gog is tomorrow? Yes, Gog is tomorrow. I mean, it's in like 7.5 hours. So depending on where you are, it could be today or tomorrow. Right? Is Doom with him yet? No. For whatever reason, it is not yet, no. In most builds, why use Adrenaline? Isn't a perfect dodge rare? Except for bow IG. Well, dual blades have it. Well, dual blades have a perfect dodge as well. And Adrenaline Rush is relatively easy to activate. Like, you don't need a perfect dodge for that. Not at all. And also, Adrenaline Rush, if you use the Gogma chess piece, you get Adrenaline Rush no matter what. Right, you have that. And also, Adrenaline Rush level 1 gives you 10 raw, which is pretty good. You know? Tomorrow starts 2, right? No, that's Friday. That is Friday. But I have Evade Window 1 on the go-ahead, but the build has all the important skills and peak 5, I see. Yeah, with this build, I have an extender and earplugs. Which I think is pretty good. You know, the combi right there. Nah, and I have all the important things, right? Run! Thanks for the follow, welcoming. Thank you. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's relatively easy to proc. You know? The only thing is uptime. But 1 point of Adrenaline Rush is pretty good. For Savage X, it's better to use Blast or Monster Weak Element. Monster Weak Element. That's better. Right. Should be good against AT Duna. Nice. Nice, that's good. I like that. Oh yeah, and we have to change the decorations now. So what do I want again? I want Salvo. I want Blaze. What is it? Blaze Bandolier. Right? I want that. Blaze Bandolier. This one. Critical Element Precise and Salvo. Where's Salvo? Must be here. There you go. Now that is stacked up. Nice. I went down to do some 10-star Jin with me. Ooh. Oh, I've done Gogma more than 30 times and no gem. Is it bad RNG? Yeah, the drop rate is really low. The drop rate is really low. When does certain power activate? Either by taking, I think, 120 points of damage, or by being in a monster fight for 2 minutes. Okay, so... I'm gonna overwrite that one. There you go. There you go. What's the point in this charm? I got special ammo boost, peak performance. I mean, that's pretty good for Clust. That is pretty good for that. Yeah. Rarity 8, critical eye 3 burst. Oh, that's not bad. That is not bad. Cool. Right, I guess we have to spin the wheels then. Let's see what we get. Nice, I didn't even know that I have that charm. Now I still need the Tetrod shot. No items. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Is Gog here? No. Look into the title. Gog is tomorrow. It's the first free critical eye charm. Nice. Spin again. 10-star what? Gogmazios. Tomorrow. 9-star Ray. Well, we're gonna do 10-star. Right? We're of course gonna do 10-star Ray. But no items? Ay. I'm gonna play Hammer for that. Get some of those offsets. There we go. Okay, I've organized your loadouts. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, our sticky is broken like an Iceborne. No, they're unusable. Sticky is basically unusable in Wilds. Way too much recoil, not enough ammo for it. Nah, it's bad. It's bad. Like, maybe you can do it like as a side ammo to get like 1 KO or something like that. But that's really about it. It's nowhere near as good as it is in Iceborne. Like, not at all. What tension you got on your controller? I got 4 ticks before max on this one and 2 ticks before max on this one. Whatever that means. Right. No need a title, but the thumbnail as well states it is tomorrow. Yes. Yes. Well, it kind of depends on where you live, Ultima. Like, if you're in the US, then it's today. But if you're in Europe or Asia, then it's more tomorrow. Right? So, yeah, it kind of depends on your time zone. I can tell you it's in 7.5 hours. That's basically it. Like, 7.5 hours, and then we have 10-star GOG. Right? Whatever that is, whatever day that is for you. Right? Can you use KO for element? Oh, yeah, you can. You can. Like, Blast is still okay to get, like, a KO. Especially for Clust. That's not too bad. So you have the monster not moving, you can, clust it. But yeah. For me, it drops at 8 PM tonight. Yeah, like I said, it depends on your time zone. Might depends on that. For me, it's tomorrow 1 AM. Okay? That is it for me. Oh, wait, I'm not allowed to have items. 1 second, I have to get rid of my items. Which also means I can't sharpen. Bop. There you go. Cool. And now I have nothing. Cool. Pretty nice against Leggy. Sounds good. For me, it's tomorrow because I live in Asia. Yeah, for me, it's also tomorrow in the middle of the night. Do you have a build for Gogmazios? Yeah, all in the Discord. What is about 10-star Gogs everyone's so excited about? Well, a new monster to farm. Right? It will drop charms. It will give us battle temper tickets as well. So, you know, it's like every other 10-star, but it's Gog. That's basically it. What the hell? That offset was so late. Holy shit. That was such a late offset. What the hell? Get KO'd, idiot. That's what you get for being an ass. There we go. Cool. I delete my Discord. Oof. Oof. Well, there's also Titus that you can watch. Basically, Titus has a build that is 4-piece Gogmazios. And you just use that one for Gog. Right. That's it. You just use that. That's the one. Well, I can't flash him because, you know, no items and stuff. So can't do that. Sadly. Offset that. Roll out of... Ah, shit balls. Well. What do you think A-rank time? I would say probably between 18 and 20 minutes. Something like that. That's what I think. Something along those lines. Titus? Yep. Seen him before. Yeah, he has a good elemental build for bow. Just build that one. The 4-piece Gogmazios with Scorcher and Burst Boost. That one should be fine against Gog. Vice color controller would be Chef's Kiss. I mean, I don't know if that will happen anytime soon. You know, don't get excited for it. Can't promise anything. Ow. More Charmers, more Gogworlds. Yeah, and also no support hunters. So, lots of fun. Okay. As soon as proof of a hero, the man knows his bow. Yeah, Titus is bow main. Titus is bow main. After all. But he does play other weapons every now and then. I know he played Insect Glaive. Not too long ago. Or at least a little bit. Ah, too far away. Hiya! Did we get a second carry yet? Actually, don't know. Well, okay, there it is then. Might try doing my beta 4 when I buy a beta 5. Yeah, I think the beta 5 is a clear upgrade above the beta 4. Like the back buttons are way better. Like they're in a way better position. You have 2 buttons on top. Fuck. You have 2 buttons here as well that the beta 4 doesn't have. So yeah, the beta 5 is a clear upgrade. And Titus hold the world record for IG, Fatalis, and Iceborne for a while. I don't think so, no. I don't think so. He's not speedrunning with IG, he just plays it every now and then. I know that. In terms of sticks though, oh, it's way, way better. Way better. I had the small issue that on the beta 4, sometimes the tension rings, they would, you know... They would move on their own. But on the beta 5, they are way tighter, and that doesn't happen anymore. So, yeah, way better. Way better. I say the beta 5 is a clear upgrade over the beta 4. But it was a me thing? No, I had that as well. And we are not the only ones. I actually read some reviews, and a lot of people had that same problem. So, yeah. No, it was a common issue on the beta. Ah, okay. Thanks for the training dual blades. You did make such a difference. Oh, there you go. I'm glad. I'm glad it helped you. Nice. Fine, you talked me into it. Now, I'm just saying. I think the Beta 5 is a clear upgrade. Right? The GOG 9-star goes away. No, the 9-star GOG will stay. It does not get replaced. That one will stay. No support hunters means easier heroics dragging ammo. Oh, yeah, true. True. That is true. Sadly, CB gets nothing from it. So CB might have a couple more issues to lock him down. But yeah, Light Bowgun gets a huge benefit from having no support hunters in the quest. That is a huge benefit. So that's good. Eddie, welcome in, and Ramov, welcome in as well. Mount! I just want to get that real quick. You want to fly more up? So you take... Hiya! 2k damage gone. Aye. My damage! Sad life. Oh, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do... Aye. Well, that's a shame. And the issue is I can't even heal because I have no items. Which 10-star monster is the best for battle temper tickets? The one that you can kill the The one that you can kill the fastest. Right. That's the one. Around 10%, 20% more damage. Yeah. I guess that bowgun is gonna really pop off with no support hunters. That's really gonna pop off. There we go. Yeah, no, the best battle temper ticket farm is the one that you can kill the fastest. I think for me, that would probably be Zushia. Because Zushia, you know, it's not that big of a deal. It's basically 8-star Zushia with like 2 more combos that it can do. But fight-wise, it's basically the exact same thing. Right? And it doesn't run away, it's in an arena, you know. So you don't have to worry about lure pods or anything like that. Yeah, I think for me it will probably be Zushia. Zushia? Yeah, the 10-star Zushia can. The 10-star Zushia can give you battle tempered. Monclurdy, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Yes, it can. Decent, welcome in as well. Oh, no more Thunder AoEs. Let's go. Just gonna have to be careful with no healing items. That's oof. That's oof. Just wish they had a flinch shot mechanic in the expansion. Imagine bonking Gog. Nah. Honestly, as much fun as the wallbang is, I don't think it's necessary. I don't think so. You know. And people will complain again about Clutch Claw, because how do you clutch on the monster and do a wallbang if you don't have Clutch Claw? So Clutch Claw has to come back again in order to do wallbangs. Nah. Skip it. Skip me. Maybe you can do it with like the Slinger Hook. Similar with how Rice did it with the Marionette Spider. You know, so you shoot the Slinger Hook on a monster and then you can wallbang it somehow. Like maybe that's an option, but if you would do it with the Clutch Claw, nah. What is CC? Crowd control. That would be nice. Yeah, as long as it's not Clutch Claw. If you only do it with the Slinger Hook, then I would be more inclined to say, yeah, sure. But don't do it with the Clutch Claw. Oh, no offset for me? Sad. Did they nerf Zushia's armor health regen? No, it was always that bad. It was always that bad. They did not nerf it. It was always not the best one. Aye. By the way, thank you for the heal, guys. Get away from that. And bam. Could take tenderizing mechanic. No. The tenderizing mechanic is even worse. Nah, that's even worse. Because in most cases, it completely breaks the flow of the hunt. You know, you get a clagger and then you have to clutch on. You know. And also, it makes some monsters completely irrelevant. You know, if you fight a Savage Devil Joe, for example. Like this guy, you can literally lock down between topples and claggers. Like, Savage Devil Joe in Iceborne, if you know how to do it, is a complete pushover. Like, completely. And that's also because of the clagger. So, yeah. Nah, don't bring back Clutch Claw. We already have Wounds. Wounds is already tenderizing enough. We don't need that. We don't need that. What are your top 3 armor sets? That's hard. Probably the armor set I did for Hammer. So, this one. With Gormagala, Gok, Dosha, and Fulgur. That one, I like that one a lot. Then... I don't know what else, really. I don't know. To be honest. Bring back Angry Monkey? Nah, we don't need Rojang. I would rather see something else than Rojang. You know, bringing Rojang back and not bringing back something like Ketchawaka or Garangol? Nah. Can this man how to execute longsword barrel bomb sneak attack? Barrel bomb sneak attack? I have no clue. Diablos? No, Diablos is in every single game. Give me Monoblos instead. Between attack 5, critical I5, which is better for dual blades? Probably critical I5. Probably critical I. Kazu? Nah, Sunbreak. Don't need Kazu. Rather give me Giginox. Okay. Nice. You miss Nergi? I mean, I guess it's inevitable to get Nergi. I mean, powerful longer marathon runner. That's not too bad for dual blades. It's just a shame that you don't have any anything else. Would you be interested in seeing Fatalis again? Base Fatalis? No. No. You know, that's the thing. If they keep doing that, right? If Monster Hunter keeps taking all the final bosses of the previous game and puts them in the new game, then what would be the point of playing that game if I know the next game will have them anyway? You know, what's the point of playing Iceborne if we would be getting Elatrion and Fatalis in Wilds anyway? You know, make the games more unique. Bring different monsters. So there is a reason to go back to Iceborne. You know, there is a reason to go back to Sunbreak. Don't put everything in every game. Because at that point, what's the point of buying the new game if the old one has everything anyway? You know? And the catalog of monsters is so big already. Like, we have so many monsters available that we didn't see in literally, like, what, 8 years? Even longer than that. That bringing back the same 5 monsters over and over, like, that's boring. Like, that's why I'm saying about Zynoga. Right, Zynoga, Nagakuga, Barioth, Tigrex, Diablos. You know, why are those in every single game? It's nothing special anymore. You know? Like, oh, there is Zynoga walking around. Oh, okay, well. Again. You know? That's the thing. Kushala the aura? No. Don't give me Kushala. Don't give me Kushala. Give me something better than that. Give me something better. Monoblast, Bovak, Nocturus. Yeah, I mean, I have a whole list. Valstrax. Well, Crimson Glow Valstrax is basically the same thing as normal Valstrax, and that's in Sunbreak. So, yeah. They gave stories Lao Shenlong, and we haven't seen Lao in forever. I mean, they also gave stories Yamatsukami. That was also in the trailer. So, yeah. And a new Brood Wyvern. I mean, yeah, I think in the expansion, it would be nice to have 50-50. You know, 50% new monsters, 50% returning monsters, and the returning ones specifically make them, you know, valuable. Like, bring back something like Akanto, Ukanlos, Aknaktor. Well, I have a whole list, right? I have a whole list of monsters I would like to see back. So, yeah. And those are all monsters that we didn't see since World, basically. Right? 75-25 for new? I mean, that's probably not gonna happen. Like 75-25, I think that's a little bit too much. Right? I think that's a bit too much. But we will see. We will see. New Snake Wyvern? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Wanna do 80 arc? We can do 80 arc, yeah. We can do. Well, this one is locked down. I can post one up. Diamorellis could be a final boss for the update. Yeah, but they have to think about how do you fight Diamorellis, because we don't have underwater combat like we had in Free Ultimate. We don't have that. So they have to think about it. Does Pooh give costumes and Wilds? Give costumes? Not that I know of, no. Nope. Not that I know of. Outside of Leggy and Steve, are there a returning monster you say you don't mind farming a lot? I don't mind farming a lot. Gogmazios. I don't mind farming Gog. You know? That are in this game, yeah, Gog. I'm gonna play some Shreks. Yeah, I don't mind farming Gog. At all. I mean, I have more Gogs than I have Leggy and Seregios. So, yeah. I mean, Go Magala, but I farmed Go for the charms. So, I guess we don't really count that. Right? We don't count that one because I didn't farm him because it's such a cool fight. Right? I guess. So, yeah. Yeah. Let's plainly suck. I mean, yeah, Go. I guess, yeah, Go is a little bit of a special one. The most enjoyable event for you so far? Probably Gog. Gog is, for me, really nice. The 10-star Jin, but the hard Gamma armor did not unlock at the smithy. Yeah, because 10-star Jin does not give you the Gamma tickets. You need to do the 9-star. The 9-star will give you guaranteed Gamma tickets. The 10-star has only a chance, I think. I think the 10-star only has a chance to give you Gamma tickets. Or it doesn't give you them straight up. I don't know, one of the two. Wondering why we don't have any weapon customization. I don't know. Would be nice if we can change colors. Would have been nice. Can believe how it is to get Gore Lord Soul. Yeah, I mean, it's like 1 in 314 or something like that. It's a chance? Yeah, there you go, it's a chance. The 9-star will give you the Gamma ticket guaranteed. The 9-star will give you guaranteed. The 10-star is not guaranteed. So if you want to farm Gamma ticket, it's better to do the 9-star than the 10-star. That would be better. Stupid little hop. That's why Gamma ticket, the HUD took so long for me. Yeah, because the 10-star doesn't give you... Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Still no items? No, I have items. I just fucked up. And it's also faster? Yeah, they're also faster to do, because less HP. Yeah, I just fucked up. I can use items, I'm just dumb. You know? It's what it is. Okay, Gilly man, I'm doing good. Oh my god. Are you for real? Dude, I couldn't even Superman dive. Hiya! That guy. That guy. Okay. Alright. What is 10-star on Pompolo? What you mean? Stop doing headbutts. Thank you. Okay, pendant. Yeah, that pendant is from Rompo, yeah. Yep. That is true. Thoughts on Wild's RG? Really good with the most recent adjustment to SDS. Really good. I think they did a really good change. After a shaky start, yeah. I'm getting too distracted. I have to focus more. Oh, well. Well, that's no good. That is no good. I have to find the rhythm again. Do you think Switch is underwhelming? Nope. I do not. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's a good weapon. Also, with the most recent adjustments to the counter, it got way better. That you can sidestep out of it now and counter multiple times back to back. That's really good. You liked World IG more? Well, World IG was basically a DT simulator. Go up DT, tornado slash. Go up DT, tornado slash. That was basically World IG. At least now you have a little bit more things to do. Oh my god, why? Why couldn't I counter that? Hi, I couldn't counter that. That's so sad. Do you soul counters often on Shreks? Yeah, I do. I do. Because otherwise something like this happens, and that's bad. I wanted to use the counter, but it didn't come out for some reason. Oh god, it's cooked. No, I'm just playing bad. I'm just playing bad. Use quick switch? No, quick switch on Switch decks is useless. Because do you see me changing from sword that often? No, not really. So yeah, no, you don't need quick switch on Switch X. Quick switch is only good for like AD, SAD, CB. That's it. Don't need it on Switch X. Go behind him a little bit. Hiya! Shouldn't do the follow-up attack on the counter. Maybe I should just sidestep. Well, except if we get this one. On this one, I can do it. And pop, pop. Got Gog, Sushia, and Gravios set bonus. So, you are doing full main tank, but your damage output is gonna be lower. That's how it will be then. I mean, I guess it depends what weapon you play. If you play Gunlance, then I guess you could do it. But still, you're gonna miss out on Ebony then. What are you doing? There we go, we're gonna grab that. Get that offset. Okay. I like decorations more in World. I didn't like they separated attack and defense decorations. Well, they didn't really. Because if they separated attack and defense decorations, then why is Agitator in the armor, not in the weapon? Why is Wax and Burst and Adrenaline Rush and Flare, they're all in the armor? Right? And they are not defensive skills. So it's not a difference between defensive and offensive. The difference is different. Weird sentence to say. No. Not like that. Okay. We should be fine. Aye. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Gonna pop a little healing. Okay. Oh, I could have taken... Oh, somebody took it. Nice. Nice. That's good. Okay. Right, Oh, okay. I just wanted to say I'm gonna go grab him back, but... I guess I don't have to. There we go. And then bop, bop. Sadly, only half damage there. Okay, that's fine. A little bit more full release. There's the mount topper. Let's go. Okay. Okay, damage bonus, duels as well, edgy, counter, burst, peak, mind's eye, crit boost. Well, what weapon are you playing? That's the question. Because if you play anything that you want to use with crit, then Gog might be, no, Gore might be way better. It really depends what weapon it is. Right. If I can consistently get pierce tick, would close range bow be better? What? On what monster? What monster are we talking about? Aye. Nice flash. Very good. Oh, I hate that. I hate when he starts in a weird way. Okay. And I equip the flash pots again. There we go. No! Oh boy. Nice flash. Goddamn. Arcwelt. Because I noticed when it's wing and not charged, pierce zones gets way tighter. Yeah, you just... Pierce coding is still better. It's still better than close range on Arcwelt. Bop. Bop. I'm just gonna grab that one. Nice KO. Nice. Hoping that Puny heal will help you. Yeah. The thing is, the Tsushia heal is just not that great. The Tsushia heal is just not really worth it. Sadly. But it is what it is. Oh man, I should have offset. No. No. Leave me with that. Okay, cool. No, I don't want to reload. I don't want to reload that. No offset. Okay, 4P Gog is more than enough. Yeah, 4P Gog also gives you... Oh, shit, well. Yeah, 4P Gog gives you that barrier. Let's run that back. Let's run that back. I died twice. Because it was stupid. Would Arcwelt's Hunger be a better choice? No. No, Arcwelt's Hunger is also not that great. You know? We don't have a good way to regain... HP. Like, we don't have health augment like we had in World, which is good. Because that means you cannot just rely on health augment all day. and you know, just keep attacking the monster. You actually have to evade and learn, which is better than just blindly, oh, I have health augment, I'll just keep attacking. You know, that's better. Makes monsters more of a threat. When I want health augment? No, I don't want health augment, no. No, I do not. Not at all. The only thing I want for the offset would be if the offset wouldn't build up status effects. Like, I don't mind the chip damage. I don't mind that. Right? That's okay. But that the offset still gives you bleed and fire blight and KO buildup and all of that, like, that sucks. That sucks. But the chip damage, no, I'm okay with that. That is fine with me. Using Argrat's Hunger Armor lands with the HUD bonus. But I did commit 3 piece to Arc Armor. I mean, yeah. Now it's not that hard to get haste and recovery because the Argrat pieces are so good. So, yeah, if you get it now, you know, might as well take it. But I would never specifically go for haste and recovery or super recovery. It's not worth enough. Only if you get it on the side. Like Bloodrite. Yeah, Bloodrite was better in Sunbreak. Because that one was a skill that you have to equip. So you have to think, is it good? Or is it better for me if I have that or not? You know? So you actually have to think. And also it was tied to part breaks. So you would have to get a part break before you can actually use the skill. Right? It's not just like base world where no matter what you attack, no matter how you attack, 10% of the damage you get back as HP. I think that was a little bit too much. Right? Decimator is the closest to good self-heal, yeah, but it relies on wounds. And on the higher tier monsters, you're gonna get way less wounds. Also, we didn't get a Guardian Arcworld armor set. We only got haste and recovery, not Decimator, with Gamma. So that one is kinda out the question. Thought it would be like health augment from Iceborne, but nope. Yeah, God bless it's not. Like I said, it was way too good. It was way too good. So I'm glad it's not in the game. I'm glad. Okay, a little trap right there. Nice. This matter is way better healing. Yeah, but again, we don't have good armor sets to get it. That's the issue. With bow, can we get chip damage with some Arcworld attacks? Yes. Yep. You can. That's why some people run Counter-Strike on bow. Because of that. You know, you run Counter-Strike, you get chip damage, Counter-Strike activates. That's why some people do that. Goghelm has Decimator. Are you sure? Does it have Decimator? Oh, I guess the beta one. I know the alpha one has super recovery on it. I guess the beta one must have Decimator. We have Healing Mantle. Yeah, but it has 10 minutes cooldown by default. No, I'm glad there's no Iceborne health augment or base world health augment in the game. I'm glad. Rexton, welcome. You should on Counter-Strike 3 on dual blades and longsword. Every weapon that has some kind of hyper armor should run Counter-Strike. Every weapon. Hammer, switch axe, dual blades, maybe bow, hunting horn, great sword. Like all of them should run Counter-Strike. Just check to see the updated YouTube thumbnail. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Kionte, good picture. Tomorrow is gonna be another one of yours. Just so you know. Tomorrow is gonna be another one. Just as a heads up. I didn't grab it. Didn't grab it, sadly. Also, no offset. There's the offset. Grab that. Might have been asked before about what's something you want to see in the expansion. Exclamation mark return. It was asked so many times that I made a command out of it. MJ. Just exclamation mark return, and then you see all the monsters I would like to see back. There we go. Yeah, Bloodrite, I think it was the better skill. Counter-Strike SNS. SNS doesn't have a good way to activate it. It doesn't have good hyper armor. So SNS is one exception where you don't run Counter-Strike. The same goes for Lance. Lance also, you don't run Counter-Strike on that because it doesn't have a good option to activate it. You know, blocking doesn't activate Counter-Strike, and both weapons also don't really have good hyper armor moves that can activate it. So you don't run it. Any new quest or event costume this week? No, we're gonna get 10-star GOG tomorrow though. We're gonna get that. But no new armor, nope. You're gonna play Stories 3? Yep. I will definitely. I will definitely play it. It makes us think more. Exactly. Because I think in Sunbreak it was a level 3 slot, Bloodrite. So it was relatively expensive to actually slot it in. And it has the condition that you have to hit a broken part to get the effect. So it's not that you just slot in Bloodrite and then you get, you know, the health regen. You actually have to work for it. You're not gonna strike on SNS is a happy accident skill. Yeah, I mean same for Lance. You know, if you get hit, but you cannot really activate it like reliably. Nobby, welcome in. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, well. I guess we do a little bit of damage here then. And now you're gonna follow me. Now you follow. Hope to see more Eldring Stories 3. Oh, we will see. I have no clue. Oh, the writing. Alright. This is kind of meh in this compared to Sunbreak. Yeah, I heard that a lot. I never played Switchx in Sunbreak, so I don't really have a comparison. Can I get help with Proof of a Hero? Well, there is a redeem for Proof of a Hero. Because you need to be prepared for that. Right? You need to be prepared for that. If you don't have enough items, if you don't have enough defense, then there's no reason to try it. And we don't carry. Damage is good enough that it offsets getting hit every 1 to 2 minutes. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay, I guess we take that. I guess we take... Oh, shit balls. Okay, got the offset. Come on, one more offset. One more. Sword and Shield, I see why people do like it when my new game starts to use speed and blocking. Yeah, SNS is a really good weapon. It's really good. Okay. Oh, there's a wound. Trying to grab it. No luck. Trying to grab the... Yeah, there we go. Got it. Gotcha. Is Omega Resonance doo-doo nowadays? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Now that we can get gore way better on the armor itself and on the weapon, Omega is like... Yeah, not that good anymore. Basically, never used. There we go. Oh, you're not a perfect player and you will get hit anyway, like me. Yeah, that's also true. Then Counter-Strike is also good here. That is true. Okay. Goddamn. Oh, a little bit of healing might be good. There we go. Chain break. Let's go. Nice one. And there's another wound. Oh, it's gone. Nice. Got the discharge right there. What you doing? Okay. Nah, I can't flash him anymore. Oh, no. Oh, God bless. Oof. Resonance is a good team buff, though. It does not buff your team. It only buffs the one that has the armor. Omega Resonance does not buff everyone. It only buffs you. That's why nobody uses it anymore. It's not even good for teams. That's not how the skill works. It's only for the one that has it. So, yeah, there's not really a reason to use it anymore. Nice. Good dunk. Good dunk. What's the advantage of lure him back to the area? Because area 2 is a shitty area. Because there is a second monster in that area that can come by. There's a bigger slope that for some weapons can spell certain death. I just don't like the area in general. So luring him back to this area basically means you have 5 more minutes in this area without the slope, without the second monster. So you can completely concentrate on the fight. And you don't have to worry about any terrain, any environment things happening. Right? So only the Omega weapon buffs the team? Yes. Not the armor skill. But Heavy Bolgan is so fun, it is. It is. No, like, you see that slope right there? Right? I just don't like it. This area is so much bigger, way more flat, no slopes, no ledges. You know, just fighting the monster. That's it. So I like that way more. Instead of that area with the slope. And no run back when scald. Yeah, also, if you let him go to second area and then lure him back, once he completed the transition, then he's gonna stay in this area for 5 more minutes. Might. So now he's gonna stay here probably until he's dead. Yeah, we have the skull. Right. So, there you go. Right. There it is. Does it? Does you get better at positioning during hunts? Yeah, see what the monster does. Observe. Observe the monster, see what it does. Right? And maybe try different positionings as well. Right? Monster Hunter is a learning game. You have to learn, you have to observe, you have to try things. Random question. With MHWilds, would you need a perfect GOG weapon to take him on? No, you don't. You don't need to have a perfect GOG weapon, no. Okay, cool. Got a bunch of charms from this. I got 11 charms from that. Nice. Gave me 0 charms. I got 11 from it. Lucky voucher coming in hot. Nice. Nice info to lure him back to the nest. Yeah, it is way easier. What are non-negotiable skills to use always? Agitator. I mean, Agitator is like the only one that you should always use. Right, on every weapon. Maybe burst level 1. And then, you know, it depends on the weapon afterwards. Wax for everything that crits. Max Might for the weapons that can use it. 2-piece Go Magala for the ones that need raw. That need affinity, sorry. Yeah, Counter-Strike for all the ones that can that can, you know, offset and everything and activate it easily. Shockproof if you play multiplayer. Yeah, it's very, very weapon dependent. Right? What's the best way to farm deckers at Hunter rank 60? Normal investigation. Just normal investigations. So, normal Arc-Weld, normal Radar, stuff like that. And you want to look for specifically the ones that give you those bright yellow, bright blue decorations. Right? I can show you real quick. You want to look for those ones. You want to look for those. But with the bright yellow ones. Or the bright blue ones. That's what you look for. Let me change area, lure him back? Yes, basically. Basically, what weapon do you think could forego crit completely other than Gunlands? Elemental Hunting Horn. Anything else? Clust Heavy Bowgun. Doesn't need crit either. Yeah, that's basically it. Like, completely, or probably those 3 Gunlands. Elemental Hunting Horn and Clust Heavy Bowgun. They don't need crit. Don't think there is anything else. No, I don't think so. 11 charms, 2 gems, 2 tickets. Yeah, it was good for me. I'm lost was 250 Hunter rank on Xbox, PC 55. What can I do? Get Hunter rank 100. Hunter rank 100 will open up the majority of endgame. Right? Usually mine don't have that many. Yeah, you have to get lucky. You have to get lucky. So basically you just look at the map. Right? Look, okay, do I have anything that is good? Anything that is usable for me? You know, okay, there's nothing. Go into the tent, rest. Look again. You know, if you did that, go back into the tent, rest again. You know, and you do that until you have a bunch of them, and then you just do it. That's it. Right? Rogalds, thanks for the follow, welcome. Hayden, welcome in. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just a lot of resetting you have to do. But I actually do have to meld. Because otherwise I'm gonna run out of space. I'm gonna have to do some melding. Before we do anything. Okay, let's see if we can get anything good. I hope for Tetra Shot 2 with Coalescence. That's what I hope for. Okay, nice. 100 melt. Auto, yep. Getting carded left and right on 10-star Arc-World as Hammer Light Bowgun. Maybe a skill issue. Best survivability skills to equip. Well, first of all, both weapons want completely different builds. Right? You don't make a hammer build like you make a light bowgun build. You don't do that. Right? So, only look for one weapon to play. And upgrade your armor completely. Right? Transcend, upgrade. You should have like 450 defense without any buffs. That's what you should get. And other than that, yeah, have maybe dragon resistance. That might be a good survivability skill. Guts is really good. Moxie, Defender for food skills are really good. Yeah. That's basically it. But the most important thing is upgrade your armor. That is the most important thing. Got a charm with 2 opening shot heroics. Meh. Good for good little monsters like the Guiding Lance. Yeah, I hope we get Guiding Lance. Something like that. That would be nice. The value from opening shot? Oh, Radiant knows that. Radiant knows that. But I'm pretty sure for heavy bowgun, you go offensive guard and opening shot. You go both. Stormblast, welcome. Eisen, let me do the meld and then I can check. Let me do a quick meld. Let's see. 2 Verity 8s. Bunch of Verity 6. That's good. Oh, attack 3, latent power level 2. But latent power, don't really want that. Looking for Tetrad shot. Or ballistics. Oh! Radiant! Look at that! Look at that, missing the level 1 again. Hiya. Hiya. Missing the level 1 again. I'm missing Seregia, so I can only slot 1. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, no, Seregia's heavy bowgun should use opening shot completely. It's better than crit boost. Funnily enough. Yeah, Radiant, is that good? Any good? Right. Any good for that? The more armor you get, the less reduction you have. Yes, but upgrading your armor is still basically free. It's equal? Okay, then I don't need it. Upgrading your armor is basically, I mean, not for free because it costs money and armor spheres, but it's a very cheap way to just get more defense. So you should do it regardless. You should upgrade your armor anyway. Anything Gucci? No. God, don't want that. Tetrad shot, power prolonger convert. Nah, not good. Not good. So I guess shotgun prefer dodging roars, right? Yes. Yes, you want to dodge them to get the buff. Yep. You can still run earplugs if you want to, but you should still try to dodge the roars just to get the buff. Right? Would there be any pre-AT Arcred Lance builds? Yeah, all in the Discord. They're all in the Discord. They're all there. If you can't check right now, you can always check later. That's no problem. Focus convert, nah. Ah, also bad. Resentment, no. I don't need any of those. Offensive guard, mind's eye convert, nah. I don't need any of those. Nah, okay, well. Satch. Nothing Gucci. Is there a timing to dodge the roars? Yeah, there is a timing you have to have. Yup. There is a timing. Okay, Eisen wanted to get build check. Let me see. Wonder what will happen once we get the new DLC. What, master rank? Yeah, we get master rank. We probably get rarity 12, like it was in Iceborne and Sunbreak. Same thing. Low rank is rarity 1 to 4, high rank is rarity 5 to 8, and then master rank is rarity 9 to 12. That's how it always was, and I think that's how they will just do it again. Right? Is Coalescence possible on rarity 8 charm? Yes. But only 1. You can only get 1 point of Coalescence on rarity 8. I can already tell you, don't go Para. Para is not good in endgame anymore. And yeah, you would have to change that build a little bit. So Legiacrus is nice and all, but it's not really needed anymore. Right? It's not that good anymore. Especially now with being able to get Wax 5, Agi 5, Max Might, Antivirus. You don't really need Leggy anymore. Gore is nice. But you would rather have Gore Magala on the weapon than Rathalos, because Rathalos is better than Gore Magala when it comes to armor pieces. The charm... Yeah, the charm could also be better. It's not the worst one, but could be better also. That's why you have to go handicraft, right? You have to go handicraft because your charm is not that great. So... what I would highly suggest is you're gonna make elemental SNS for every element, not para. And you probably want to do something like this. Right? Or, well, something like this. You know, I don't want to show you Gore Soul. You know, something like that is what you rather have. So, Gore Magala on the weapon. Then you want to do the Nadia quest to get the Soro armor. Right? And then AT Arc, AT Jin. And get that stuff. Right? It's been Crafted Charm is probably better. Yeah. Will they introduce new weapons like the Gogma again? Don't know. What will be new on the 10-star Gog? Don't know. Don't know. I don't have early access to any of that, so I have no clue. Is it better to farm armor spheres through Endless Sky, Endless Sea? Yes. Yes. Melting armor spheres is very, very, very expensive. So it's just way better to do a quest. Way better. Right? Did you just killed Gog? Oh, you only did Gog right now. Then, Aizen, you can go into Discord. I think there are normal title update 4 builds without AT Arcweld, without AT Jin. And then those are probably better. Or those are the ones you can do right now. Right? So, just look in the Discord. Right? You look for the normal title update 4 builds, not title update 4.5. Right? The normal ones. Okay? And yeah, there is a time zone thing. If you're in the US, GOG is today. If you're in Europe, GOG is tomorrow. Right? Depends on your time zone. Depends on that. Okay? So for me, GOG will come out at 1 a.m. Right? If you're in the US, it will come out earlier than that, so still today. And if you're in Asia, it comes out later than that, so tomorrow. Right? It really depends on your time zone. Right? Okay, what we doing? There's an Omega. Oh yeah, Kushida wanted to do Omega. We can do one. We can do one. I can go in with LBG. Do some nice LBG shenanigans. 6 hours, 30 minutes. Yep. That is correct. 6 hours, 30 minutes. Well, I don't need earplugs for this one, right? So I can go for more evade extender. So I have evade extender 3, and I can go for an evade window as well. Cool. And then we're gonna go for this. Does anyone... Wait, who's joining this? Does anyone bring Kutku? For the para on the Nocilla? Or should I? I need to know, because if I should bring it, then I don't go dragging as secondary. I need to know that. Like you said, with Regen and Vampire stuff, yeah, then you're probably gonna fight the monster for like 30 minutes. And that's not that great. I can tell you that. Well, I guess I'm gonna bring the Kutku. I guess I will do that. Right, I don't need this. Oh shit, what was it? Wait, what was it? It was... okay, Element Tetrad, and then Crit Element Ballistics. Element Tetrad, Crit Element Ballistics. There you go. Cool. And then this. Okay. Cool. Better than failing from repeated cards. Well, carding is part of the game. It's part of the game. It is what it is. You know? And if you're playing way too defensive, then carding is not your only problem, it's time. Time is also your problem. I won Immortal and failed so many SOS to 80 Arcweld because someone in the quest continued to get one shot. If that happens, then just do it solo. If other people... So first of all, joining SOS is already a very mixed bag. Like the fact that you join SOS is already, for at least for me, in my mind, if you join that, you already expect people to faint. Right? Because it's SOS. It will happen. Eventually it will happen. Right? So if that happens too many times, then might as well do the quest solo. Because why do you keep joining SOS if other people card all the time and you are not the one carding? So just do it solo. Just do that. No, it makes no sense to keep losing quests to SOS. That makes no sense. Right? So might as well do it solo. But the problem is, if you have an immortal build and you try to do the quest solo, chances are high that you will time out. Right? Because you need to deal damage. But honestly, if you have problems with SOS, then don't do SOS. Do it solo. Just don't do SOS. That's the solution. That's it. Unironically, I had more success running solo. Exactly. Exactly. Just do that. Nice. I should go to the thingy here. Okay. Perfect. I got aggro. When 20 times, time is not an issue, yeah, then don't join SOS anymore. That's it. If you can do it solo anyway, then there's no reason to do SOS anymore. Afro, welcome. Or just run with support hunters. Support hunters usually make the quest harder for you because they don't deal as much damage as a regular hunter, and they only scale up the quest. So yeah, don't do support hunters. Right? Usually they only make it harder for you because they drag out the quest. So just do it solo completely. Right? Selective sloth, thank you so much for the welcome. Tensor Gog be available offline? Don't think so. Don't think so, at least not in the beginning. Evan, welcome. Okay. You know, I can always give the example of my my first AT Jin I did. The first AT Jin I did was with support hunters, and it took me 18 minutes. With Lance. Then I did it another time, solo, without support hunters, and it only took me 10 minutes. So, the support hunters in my first AT Jin quest did not help me whatsoever. They dragged the quest out for 8 minutes. Which, well, is not that's not good. You know, because the longer the quest goes, the more points of failures will happen. You know, the more the monster can attack, the more you have to focus, you know, stuff like that. So, probably the best course of action is just doing it solo. That's it. Does it. Okay. Alright, we go here. Evade Extender 3 is so good against Omega. There we go. We're done. We done. Support Hunter outperform 90% of online hunters? Definitely not. Definitely not. Support hunters always made my quests longer, with the exception of maybe Omega and Gog. Because Gog is always 4-player skilled anyway. So their support hunters just make it easier. But on any regular quest, they are always more of a nuisance to me than they help me. Always. Okay. Let's take all those main longsword weaves and take all the free cards of also your support hunters. Deal a fixed percent of... The support hunters nowhere near deal as much damage as a regular hunter. No, not even close. Time to go. Okay, Nobby, have a good one. Now, support hunters don't deal as much damage as a regular hunter. Like, not even close. Not at all. Support are good in Omega and Gog. Yeah, in Omega and Gog they are nice. But in anything else that scales, I would not run them. I would not run them at all. Okay. Because the monster gets 4 times HP. It's not 4 times HP. It's like there's a multiplier. Like a Gog Well, Gog is a bad example. Like, an AT Arc does not have 4 times more HP because you're running 4-player. It's like a multiplier of 2.8 or something like that. You know, it's not a linear scale. It's a little bit different. But that's besides the point. The point is that support hunters cannot deal as much damage as normal hunters when it in comparison to the scaling. They just don't. You know, so they scale up the quest, but don't deal as much damage as they should, compared to, you know, the quest scaling. ATAs, oh, all 10 stars are 3 times? Oh, okay. I see. Are the rewards for this any good? What, for Omega? Yeah, you get armor, you get weapons. Yeah. Solo also makes monster more predictable. Yeah, that's also a thing. That is also a point that I agree with. If you're going in there solo, you know the monster will attack you. So you can prepare for that. Meanwhile, in multiplayer, it can happen quite a bunch of times that sometimes, you know, it attacks someone else, but the attack has such a big range that you stand behind the monster and you still get hit. Yeah, that can happen as well. That is true. Okay, I'm gonna have to restock after this, guys, so if you want to jump in already, you can. But if you want to wait, then wait. But I'm gonna have to restock after this. I'm turning off Palico taunt. Oh yeah, I have that turned off as well. My Palico only really have the healing stuff and the buffing stuff. The rest is just turned off. Thought you were doing 10-star Gog. We don't have 10-star Gog yet. We don't have 10-star Gog. It's coming out in a little bit more than 6 hours. Playing Wild Hearts and Monster Hunter is looking interesting. Monster Hunter is basically the father of Wild Hearts, if you want to see it that way. Like, Wild Hearts takes a lot of inspiration from Monster Hunter. Right. One thing that bothered me was the fact I missed a lot of offsets counters. Yeah, that's also... Yeah, because of the aggro switch. Yeah. That is true. A little bit of dash juice here. A little bit more stamina might be good. That might be good. Okay. Let's go. Imagine having stamina? Yeah, imagine. God damn. Okay, get out of that. Yeah, now it's a little bit sad we don't have a mount anymore to quickly grab aggro. Gonna have to do... Oh, shit balls! Ah, yeah, god damn it. No, at least I can do this. Adhesive on there. There we go. Oh! Get out of that. Imagine getting 6% faster frenzy cure? Yeah, imagine. Imagine that. Who would do such things, Radiant? Healing and buffing is enough for Palico? Yeah, the Palico doesn't deal a lot of damage anyway. So, honestly, What is happening? What the... Oh? What the... Huh? What did I just witness? What the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ. There's quite a lot of lag going on. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Nice. Yeah, that lag was a little bit too much for me. I don't know what the hell that was. But I know it was weird. I know that. Okay. The stream started me way back. Oof. Well, you can just, you know, go back to the live section. Omega U-turning? Yeah, I don't know why. Must be like super delay. It's not even normal delay anymore. It must be super delay at this point. Are we gonna do one of those? Up. That's a little bit of a bad adhesive right there. But hopefully it's still fine. I can still hit it. You're topping your Thunder Ammo mid-fight, I combine. Well, that's bad. Yeah, that was bad. Well, at least I survived. Yeah, we have to do that again. That was not good. That was not good. The Murphs are deaf. Yeah, no, I combine mid-hunt. Right there. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. Can you explain? I just put on my video the thingies to combine Thunder Ammo. Right? So I put on my video this one right here, and then I have the stuff that I need to combine in my pouch. That's it. That's it. That's all you have to do. And then you combine with hunt. Yeah. Alright. What do I need to do to get a stream in a cat maid outfit? You don't. You don't get that. What do you mean? Nothing. Oh wait, you posted. Okay. Okay. Then I will join you then. Gog is in a little well at this point. Yeah, a little bit less than 6 hours. Less than 6 hours. Thought it would be funny. Well, I can do it, but you won't be able to see it because you only see my hands. So, what would be the point? Don't have insurance anymore, do I? No, I do. Well, you can only craft from camp? Nope. No, you can craft mid-hunt as well. Was based doing Murphs? Yeah, the ledge fucked me up. The ledge fucked me up. Joke's on you, Vice might already be in a cat maid outfit. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know that. Netsumi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What perks do you have on your weapon? Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. There you go. It's always the ledge. It is always the ledge. It always is. 6 hours? Well, less than 6 hours now. I mean, no, a little bit more than 6 hours, actually. A little bit more. 6 hours and like 11 minutes or something like that. I know it's more, but which weapon do you like the least? Heavy bowgun. Waiting for someone to join? Yeah, I mean, Stanley, if you want to hop in, hop in. To controller the Velo 5 Pro? Yes, it is. Dragon Ball Z edition. What is better for bow? Attack level 5 or Charge Master 3? Charge Master 3. Charge Master 3 is better. Oh, there we go. Stanley is in. Let's go. World Ledge is your friend? No, even World Ledge, I hate them. Especially with bow and lance, they are ass. There are a couple weapons that can really benefit from it, like great sword, hammer, bow guns. But specifically with lance and bow, ledges are just ass. Complete ass. The quest is fair. Is the resource consumed? Yes. We don't have abandoning in wilds. Pepper also hates ledges? Yeah, because they're ass. I can Kutku? Oh yeah, then I can go dragon. Because I wanted to try that if I go dragon. Wait, do I have a good... Do I have good dragon? Oh, I have good dragon. So, my idea is if I go dragon, right, in area 1, I thought if I just spam dragon ammo in area 1, maybe we can push him out earlier. Right? Push him out earlier into area 2. And then, yeah. Go soul or Gog soul for bow. Ignore soul. Either go or Gog. I would say Gog is better. I would say Gog is better. You don't really need go on bow. Only Gog, that's it. And yeah, you don't need load soul. Got it so many times due to ledges. It is what it is. Everyone hates ledges. Go dragon area 2. I thought maybe area 1 to just push him out of area 1 faster. You know, and then more dragon area 3. So, you know, after the delta beam. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try that, see how it goes. I don't need the traps. There is such a precious resource that you want to have both Gog and Edgy active. Oh yeah, I don't have Edgy. Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're right, I don't have Edgy in area 1. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. You are correct on that. Love Gog with dual blades, and bow dual blades want more gore. But bow, yeah, bow just goes for Gog. Yeah. He missed second death on the perma-death playthrough because of a ledge. Hiya, that guy. How dare he dies to a ledge. The ledge claimed another. Yeah, it did. It did indeed. Unbelievable. Ledge gaming. Come on, keep aggro. Come on. Anytime now. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna do a little bit of normal shooting. I don't want to waste an adhesive ammo right now, really. There you go. One thunder shot is enough. There you go. Nice. Let's go. Area 2. Legend slopes are generally so annoying in this game. They're always annoying. I thought the biggest enemy is the camera. It can be. It can be, especially if the monster is sandwiching you between it and the wall. Then, yeah, your biggest enemy is the camera. Oh, well, thank you. Okay, we didn't take the beam wound. Ow! That was me. Somebody's dead. Okay, well, both of them guts gone, I guess. Both of them guts is gone. Okay. Latest kill ratios off the charts, yeah. All elemental light bowguns built like the thunder one, yes. Yep. They're all the same. You all make them the same way. Hey, yo, you wanna give me aggro, maybe? Or not so much? Oh, there you go. Nice. Thank you, you're welcome. Never know why, but SNES can now jump while doing... Yeah, but I don't like that because sometimes it can lead to getting unintentional mounts. So I don't even like that one. This bug is so annoying. You mean the beetle? I mean, it's Omega, yeah? He is relatively... and oh my god, the stupid shitters. Get away from me. Get away! I joined a Legia quest with a gem reward and they captured him as soon as I got in. Leeching! Leeching! Hiya. There we go. Pop, pop. Come on, give me gauge. There we go. Gauge acquired. Is that a mount? Aye. Stanley, you're gonna have to work overtime then to get the second mount. Stanley, you're gonna have to work overtime. Okay. He should be done, right? Hopefully. Maybe, perhaps. Are you done? Yeah, he's done now. I just wanted to say, he should be. Alright, let's go. Time to be aerial IG? Yes. Time to aerial IG. Gonna pull that all the way to the corner here, or at least as far as I can. Dodge that. Can you, just stand still for a moment? There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nope. Declined. That also declined. Sometimes it's hard to evade the fire if you're in a bad position. Oh, I didn't get it. That's a shame. Oh, nice. I got aggro. Well, you look at that. Uh-oh, that's stinky. Yeah, that's stinky. God bless, I have 4 gore. No, not 4 gore, 4 gok. Oh, there's a wound. Might as well. And dodge that. Dodge that. There's another wound on the leg. Oh, nice. I think Stanley got it. Nice. Ouch. Why you body slam me? Good thing Master Bomb isn't as annoying as Beam Off. Yeah, the shitty is more annoying. That is true. The stupid wind. Ravin Daza, thank you so much for the subscription. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much. Okay, Stanley said he has thingy. Cool. Yep. Nice. Omega is supposed to be super boss. So wouldn't feel right if it wasn't hard. I mean, yeah, he's a raid boss in Final Fantasy, so I think it's justified on how hard he is. You know? I think it only makes sense. Same goes for Behemoth as well. But even... Behemoth was not a raid boss in Final Fantasy, right? I don't think he was. Okay. Sensei mentioned. Frank, welcome. I hope you're doing good. There we go. He was... Behemoth was a raid boss? Okay. I thought he wasn't. Well, I guess you never learn out. Oh, why did I switch? Goddamn, I wanted to use Dragon. In the other game, it's an optional boss. I see. Okay. I see. There we go. Dragon. Good old Dragon ammo. Okay. More Dragon ammo. Oh, I'm out of shingimi dingies. You know what it's called. Rapid fire gauge. There you go. I'm gonna do this. Not raid boss, but super boss. Ah, okay. The more you know. Okay, he's done. I still have to go restock because I'm low on thunder ammo. I still have to go restock. You're good? Nice. What happens if you don't kill the Nuzilla? If you don't kill it, either your whole team just wipes, or you die and then Omega gets, well, harder to do. So his hits on values get worse, which means you're gonna deal way less damage to him. So not killing the Nuzilla, well, has a huge disadvantage. A huge disadvantage. Right, because then you're gonna deal like, I don't know how much less damage you do, but it feels like 50% less damage or something like that. Significantly less damage. Let me tell you that. You deal significantly less. Oh, I'm having the wrong one. There you go, Stanley. Okay. Behemoth was open world boss in Final Fantasy XIV as well. Ah, I see. Understood. Okay, Panko Crater. Nice. Come on, aggro. There we go. Ah, yeah, that was not part of the plan. I did not want to get hit by that. There we go, adhesive on. Hiya! Too many things happening. Okay, good. Oh boy. Behemoth in World was fun. I guess depends what you define as fun. I guess depends on that. Nice. It's also a wound on the head now. Good. Got that one. Oh wait, why did I go out of rapid fire? That makes no sense. Okay. Do I have aggro or who has aggro? Oh, I have aggro now, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, did I get hit by that? Hiya. Just getting out of all of that. Don't want to deal with all of that. Oh boy. Well, that's fun. Maybe. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, that is not on me. That mustard bomb. Paralysis? Okay. I guess fair enough. Now we need him outside of thingy mode now. There you go, outside of Panko. Final little push now. Just have to be careful if we're gonna see thingy popping up. Nerfs. Oh, it didn't come through. There you go. Yeah, I have to be careful for the Murphs now. Okay. Come on, keep aggro. I think he's gonna Murph after that. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew he's gonna do that. I had it in my bones. I knew it would happen. I knew it. You're gonna drop for now? Alright, Radiant, have a good one. It's always the Murphs. I have the feeling always when he does the triple charge, it's gonna be Murphs after that. Like, that's what it feels like. It's gonna be triple charge into Murphs. Oh, wrong one. You know, that's how it feels. Okay, let's get out of that. Oh, another one of those. Okay. Oh, that's easy to evade now. Put that adhesive on. Nice. Shield. Perfection. Perfect weenie. Thank you so much for the follow. There we go. Okay. Cryo, welcome. There's back with support hunters. With support hunters, yeah, Omega is way easier. It is. How does that shield pop there? What? How we got that shield? Because he did a beam attack. If he does a beam attack, there is a temporary wound on the head, and if you take that, it produces a shield. That's how. Like, there are a couple different ways to get shields. Right? Either you get a head wound itself, you get a finisher and you finish on the head, right? That will make, well, that will produce a wound on the head, which basically counts as shield. You can get the weak spot on the head after a beam attack, or you break one of the legs, and that will give you a disposable shield. You know, the one that you can equip in your slinger and then shoot whenever you want. No, those are the ways to get shields on Omega, basically. Okay, so 4 ways, right? 1 ticket, 1 nodule, nice. Nice. Finish on the head, that's freaky, only if you're dirty-minded. So now I know what kind of person you are. Now I know. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pet that laggy. There we go. Never knew that? Yeah, now you do. Now you know. The weak spot is not always there, right? I think it has like a cooldown of a couple of minutes. So if you take the weak spot from a beam attack in like area 2, then most likely it will be back in area 4. In area 3, probably not, right? You cannot do that. But in area 4, most likely, right? A second count Omega, second mount. Yeah, you didn't get it, Stanley. You didn't get it. Let's notice something, or maybe our citizen lighting. Can you craft ammo? Ammo doing the hunts? Yeah, you can.
Come back anytime.
Of course you can, yeah. You just put it on the radial menu, right? You put the crafting on the radial, right there, and then you put the stuff that you need to craft in your item pouch, and then there you go. And then you can craft mid-hunt. Upright, hello. I'm doing good. Well, on that temporary weak spot for activating Savage Axe. Yeah, that also makes a shield. You left it to Oh, you left it to Kushido. I see. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's how you do it. Right? This RNG weapon making is making me crazy. Running 20 plus 2 weapons didn't get what I wanted. What I needed and only wanted 1. Yeah, it will take a while, but it kinda depends on how much of a perfectionist you are. Like, for example, if you are okay with only having the set bonus on the weapon, and that's the vast majority of times you will only need that, for example, like this, then you're good to go. Right, you do not need to always get Gogmazios Lord Soul on every single weapon. There are insanely good builds you can make with only Gogmazios. Right, so don't try to always get the perfect weapon. Right, especially if you play multiple ones. Like with Longsword, you can do a build like this with only Gogmazios. And that's already insane. You know, Wax, Edgy, Counter-Strike, Max Smite, Anti-Virus, Quick Sheath, Flare, Adrenaline Rush, Burst. Now, you can make insane builds with that alone. Right? SNS is the same thing. Like SNS, I have 5 skills that are at level 5. 3 at level 5. So, yeah, there's no reason to keep on trying to get Gore Soul. Right? If you get it, sure, it's good. But if you don't, only go for Gormagana. Twas, welcome in. 10-star Gog, yeah, in what? Little bit less than 6 hours. Right? Now to farm for Godbug Essence. Yeah, Nata. You put Nata on it. That's it. All of your elemental bows performed agony. No, that's like bowguns. The bows are called Calamitous Angel. Now the hunts are going good. Hunts are going good. Letter B. Name Kirizaki, was it? Right? With light bowgun. Yeah, every light bowgun is Gogma except spread. For spread light bowgun, you want to go for Seregios. That's the best one. Battle Farm level 3 weapon decos. Normal tier 3 monster investigations. Arkweld, Raidao, Ufduna, Nu Udra, Jindahat, Gormagala, Lejakrus, Seregios, Mizutsuna. Normal ones, not tempered. Not tempered. Got like 3 like bowguns right now with messing reinforcement, but no Lord Soul. Again, don't be too stingy. You don't necessarily need Lord Soul. Gore is already, for most builds, for most weapons, good enough. That's already good enough. Right? Its arc really helped to avoid the Gore Soul. Yeah, it really helped. It really helped. Gore Soul attack focus. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Got Gore's Lord on, but on Greatsword. If you go attack focus, it's still usable. It's still usable if you go attack focus. Latent power. You are missing Counter-Strike. You are missing Counter-Strike. Yep. That is missing. No burst either. I mean, it's Greatsword. Greatsword, you know, it can survive without burst. Just because of how slow it attacks. But there you go. There you go, right? And I have burst in there. Right? But there you go, that's Go Lord Soul. Right? That's the one. You sacrifice a little bit of Wax. But, I mean, you have latent power as well. Right? Can be 10 stars to shield with Hammer. I mean, it's a hard fight with the new mix-ups. And the problem is with Hammer that if he does a downwards flame, you have a bad time getting out of that. They know what I've been farming the tempered ones. No, tempered ones are Artian parts. Normal ones are decorations. Right, there is a clear difference between them. Normal investigations, decorations. Tempered investigations, Artian parts. Well, or 9-star tempered is charms, but that's a different thing again. Yeah. No, this one is probably the better version to do it. Right, with Gore Soul. So you get all the important stuff. Right? If... the thing again, right? If you want more affinity, like another point of latent power, then take out the burst and slot in one more latent power for that little bit extra affinity. Right? But... yeah, it's already okay how it is. Okay? It just really depends on what your priorities are. You can run burst, but Greatsword can also get away without it. Right? Limit any monster with any weapon? Yes. Yes, but some weapons have a harder time. You know? Some weapons will have a harder time, it is what it is. You know, I can always say Lance against Omega is like one of the worst matchups for me. I hate that thing. I hate that. Can I also want brand new spanking Flare? I mean, you can also slot in Flare instead of Burst. You can do that as well. Right? You can do that. What do you mean 10-star GOG? 10-star GOG is coming out in like less than 6 hours. But I will be not streaming that long because I have to go batch. I have stuff to do. Do we do one more? I guess we can do one more. Lance on Omega? Yeah, Lance on Omega sucks. It sucks. I really hate that matchup. I do not like that matchup at all. I'm gonna go hunting horn for this one now. Gonna do some hunting horn. Where's my hunting horn for this? This one. This. And then this. Okay, and we should be Gucci. Cool. Cool. After all this hour, I only have one red shop handicraft. Yeah, they're quite rare. They are quite rare. What do you think are some of the best weapons to fight GOG and Omega? Light bowgun. Best Atmosphere Farm, Event Quest, Endless Sky, Endless Sea. Normal Ajaricus, Tempered Ruffalus. Why do you use Lightning Bowgun for Omega? Because Thunder is the best element against Omega. That's why. Is Lord's Fury good, as good as Soul? Nope. Lord's Fury is ass. You don't need that. I was taking with Lance before? Yeah, but I still don't like it. I still don't like it. I was tanking with Lance as well a little bit when Omega came out, but honestly, I did not like that a bit. Not at all. Hiya! Why are you turning around like that? Why are you turning around? Ow. Oh, that's no bueno. Okay. In your opinion, which is the hardest weapon to use against Savage Omega? Probably Lance. Probably Lance. Because of all the onslaught of attacks. There you go, Elemental Specific Light Bowgun? Yeah, of course. Like, you don't want to go with a Firelight Bowgun against Nuudra. That's not gonna work. So yeah, you have to you have to have 5 Elemental Light Bowguns. You have to. Lord Soul is the only good one? Yes. Lord Soul is the only good group skill. That's the only one. What's your opinion on Ebony Odogaren's skill? With Burst Boost in place of Gormagala, not good. On most weapons, Gormagala is just miles better than Ebony Odogaren on the weapon. Miles better. Ow. Lance couldn't withstand Murph. Well, it can, but only if you're good enough to do double counter thrust on every single missile. Then it can. But what are the chances? Is there a bad matchup for Longsword? Yeah, Gogma. Longsword really sucks on Gogmazios. Oh boy. It really sucks. Sucks that Gormagala is so good. Well, it's good on the weapon because the set bonus is good. But the armor pieces of Gore are just not that great. The armor pieces are not that great. What? How did I not get that? There you go. There we go. Okay, I thought Lance the best weapon for Savage Run? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Almost not as good? Yeah, that's why it's good in the weapon, exactly. Well, it got a little bit better now with Zoro, with the Zoro armor. Right? So it got a little bit better. But, yeah, still having Gormagala on the weapon is preferred compared to other things. Except you're playing something like Gunlance, Elemental Hunting Horn, or Cluster Heavy Bowgun. Then you would go Ebony on the weapon instead. But everything that wants crit basically goes Gormagala. Right? That's basically it. Every weapon that wants crit goes gore. In most cases. Set point essentially critical eye 4.5. Yeah, well, more like critical eye 4. Right? Because it doesn't have as good uptime as critical eye. Critical eye has an uptime of basically 100%. Right? And Goa has like, what, 85%, kind of. So, yeah, but it's still one of the best set bony in the game. Oh my god. It's one of the best ones in the game. With Omega's second try, I didn't know it was hard until I tried to with my friends. Yeah, it's a hard fight. What do you expect for 10-star Gog? To be a hard fight, and that's pretty much all I expect. So hard to grab aggro. Oh boy. Is he done? Oh, he is done. Okay. What I mean is it fulfills what... Yeah, it fulfills, yeah. Now, Goa is just so good. It's just such a good set bonus. Okay. Beamage. Don't think we have a wound, so... Queuing up Sonic Barrier real quick. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Oh boy, I did not see that one. I did not see him coming my way. Okay, one more. There you go. Okay, that's not too bad. Little echo wave. Kind of worried that his body slam with oils in area 3. I mean, yeah, it's probably going to be a lot of one-shots. Probably. I think that's a fair assessment. Well, that's sad. I thought I can maybe outrun it, but I cannot. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Sad. Well, at least I can buff up a little bit now. Get a little bit of my my buffs. At least a few. Immunizer as well. I'm gonna put on a dash shoes. There you go. Fisted? Yep. I got the fist in my back and died. Oh boy. Don't go near that. Don't go near that. That's not good. Are you kidding me? The moment I get the wound, you piss off. The moment I get it, he's pissing off. That's unbelievable. That is just unbelievable. Come on, we need that second para. Wait, wasn't that a module? Mobile? Oh boy. Okay. Well, there's one. Please. Give us the second para. No, he died. Bro died. That is sad. Is this Omega? Okay. Thank you, Stanley. Omega's cheating? He is cheating. Oh, look. I have aggro. Oh, look. Oh, good. Farmer is Fulgur 2 enough? Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, having a little bit of constitution is also nice. But usually 2-piece Fulgur should be enough here. You don't need Marathon Runner, no. Marathon Runner is not needed for Hammer. Because you're not gonna sit there and try to charge your hammer for, you know, 5 minutes. You're gonna do it like once. And that's it. Oh wow, free self-improvement. I'm so good. Not really what I wanted, actually. Maybe I should play attack up L. Might be a good idea. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Very fun. Okay, there we go. No. Not like that. No, not like this. Oh, wait, there's gonna be another one. Yeah. Well, I guess I have iframes. Iframes, indeed. And he's gone. Okay, cool. Well, doesn't really need stamina skills at all. Full go 2. I mean, a few couple points of constitution is not a bad thing on Hammer. Like, if you have a couple level 1 slots open, then why not? You know? Why not? It just helps more with max might uptime. Helps more with full gore. So, might as well. Not a bad idea. Okay, so this. Gonna get attack up L up. There we go. And I'm gonna go grab this. Noise. And now we're gonna run away. Oh, nice mount. Nice. Bop, bop. Magic stick out of meta for Savage? What does... Oh, the item? Yeah, no, the item is not really that useful. Like, it's useful against the Nacilla for a little bit of burst damage. But, to be honest, it's not really useful for Omega itself. It takes way too long to stack it up. You're gonna deal more damage by just simply attacking. And it's gonna give you more. What's in your opinion on RNG talismans? Way better than it was in Sunbreak. Way better. 1,000,000 times better than it was in Sunbreak. Do you think we should be able to craft OP ones? I mean, technically we already are. Being able to craft Agi free and Wax free and Burst free and all of that, that's already insanely good. Those are already insanely good charms. So, no, I like the RNG system. You know, we have already really good charms that you can make. And the crafted charms are still very valuable, no matter what. So, yeah, no, I like that system way more than in Sunbreak. Sunbreak, in my opinion, was way worse. It's gonna be another one. Oh, shit balls. Well, you're gonna have to block that one. Beam wound, maybe? Oh, never mind. Not sure if I got a second KO, but I don't think so. Oh, never mind. We don't need the KO. Never mind. So I have a second attack free decoration in World to this day. I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna take a while. With how the drop rate is. Wait, how did I not get... How did I not get aggro? There are like shitloads of damage to him. No aggro? Well, there you go. Noise. Noise. There we go. Perfection. Are we gonna mastering version of Omega? We might. We might. Cool. I mean, we might not actually. Because we also didn't get a mastering version of Behemoth or Leshen. So, I mean, we don't know, right? We have to see. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Not sure. What do we get from that? Nothing, 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 nothing. Cool. Whole bunch of nothing. Okay. W music? Yeah, Naruto. Lance and Omega because I'm not good enough on any other weapon. Yeah, but I just don't like Lance myself in that fight. Like, that fight is such an anti-Lance fight for me. I do not like to play that weapon there. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, Raidal. I should have picked it up earlier. Okay, grab all of that. Right. What do you guys have posted? Oh, lots of Gok. Well, I guess we have to do another Raidal for the daily. Guess we have to do that. Omega makes Vice loosen his grip on the lands. Yes, he does. He does. My grip is not as tight as it should be when I fight Omega. I don't even know what to play. What weapon is low? Nothing is really low. I guess I can play some IG. You need Gog now? Well, you can always post it up. You can always post it up, and if there's a space and I see it, then I can join. Ice. And then 2 times crit boost. What? Oh my god. 10 star? Oh, the 10 star. Well, 5.5 hours. We're done fast if we choose solo Savage with lands. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I tried it a couple of times before GOG came out. And I said to myself, I don't have the time and the energy to do this. So I didn't. I did it with Greatsword instead. I soloed Savage before Tile Update 4 with Greatsword. But not with Lance. Is GOG out for you? No. It's in 5.5 hours for everyone. It's out for nobody yet. Is there a bad matchup for SNS? For SNS, not really. You play Hunting Ground, I play everything. I play everything. Oh, wrong item set. And bop, bop. There we go. Get my red, hopefully. Johnny stream early tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna start at 12 CET, which is 11 UTC. That's when I start. Whatever that is in your time zone, I don't know. What kinset you using? Right now I'm using Foe Beetle. Right now, that's Foe Beetle. Give me that. Got a charm with special ambush and weakness exploit. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That is no good. How about no? Are the most fun weapons and what's in your opinion? Lance, bow, and dual blades. At least for me. Can be different to other people. I said no. Don't do that anymore. KO, let's go. Let's do this. And we... Nah, should have been more on the side of the wing, I think. A little bit of that. Go behind them. Do one more. Oh, I got a mount? Ah, yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Come on. Give me the wound. There you go. Get him down. How much damage is it? 2.5k or something like that? Oh, 3k. 3k damage on that mount. And the topple. Yeah, I think mounts on especially the higher tier monsters is way more worth it. That is way more worth it. Oh, I should have known that. I should have known that. That he's gonna do the stupid downwards one. I should have seen that coming. Hi, not gonna lie, Wilds is probably the best combat system. A lot of weapons are super fun. I agree to some degree with you. I think the depth of the weapons is really nice. You know, the fact that a lot of weapons have so many more moves to choose from. There's a lot more things you can do, especially with something like light bowgun, dual blades. You know, like high level gameplay looks vastly different from a person who just picked up the weapon. Right? So that is really cool. You can really dive into different weapons. Like way more than, for example, in World. And I like that a lot. A lot more weapons got a lot more complicated. Which in my opinion is nice. Oh, I didn't do the drill. There you go. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be in that stupid transition area right there. Oh, I thought I can get an offset. Did I not get that? Give me that wound! No. Did not get it. Ouch! Miss Hammer being brain dead? I do not. I do not miss any weapon being brain dead. I mean, the most brain dead weapon right now in the game is probably heavy bowgun. Now, if you want to have a brain dead weapon, then it's probably heavy bowgun. More specifically, elemental heavy bowgun. Like spread heavy bowgun and the special ammo ones, they are way more engaging. Because there you actually have to look at your special ammo gauge, or with spread you're gonna have to, you know, dodge and shoot. So it's more engaging. But heavy bowgun, it's just, especially elemental heavy bowgun, is way more, yeah, I'm just gonna aim and shoot. Sword and shield? No, definitely not sword and shield. Definitely not. Like, SNS has also a shitload of stuff going on. With the guard slash being a perfect block, and that deals damage on the side. When do you do charge chop? When do you do perfect rush? You know. When is the best time to do a falling shield bash versus the plunging thrust? You know. No, SNS has a lot of things going for it. I would disagree that it's easy mode. I would disagree. There's a lot of things going on. Not the best RSS. Shadow is my new favorite greatsword. Yeah, sadly not enough raw to be very usable, especially in endgame. That is sad. For a 141 weapon, it's pretty good. Probably the second best greatsword for at that stage of the game. But yeah, as soon as you can get access to Gogma weapons, it really falls off. Sadly. I would say if a weapon's main went autopilot, then it becomes easy. Yeah, but the thing is that it's still, you know, in order to go autopilot on the weapon, you still have to play the weapon. Like, you have to still engage with it. You have to know what to do. You know? So, no matter what you do, you have to learn the weapon. Okay, there we go. A little bit of that. And then a little bit of this. And then a little bit of that. And we're gonna take this. There you go. And he's probably gonna scream. Oh yeah, I don't have earplugs. I forgot. But I can offset you. How about that? Ah, no wound for me. How dare you don't give me a wound? Did we get a KO yet? I think so, right? I think we got a KO already. Oh, no orange for me? Give me orange! There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad. No. Grab that wound. Oh, there's a tempered one. Tempered wound spotted. You're playing on solo 4 scale Zushia 2. I already did that in base wilds. Not the 10-star, but the regular one. I already did that. And the thing is that 10-star Zushia is not that much different. The only really big difference is, well, the attack pattern, especially the downwards flame. Now that's really the only big difference. On the topper, what weapon can dish out the most damage? Elemental light bowgun. I've only played IG like 3 times. What's the benefit of the 3 color things? You can do RSS. You get a damage buff as well. You get earplugs. You get tremor resistance. You get flinch free. Yeah, no, having free extract is always priority for IG. Always. And now it gives me access to this attack there, which is called SDS. Strong Descending Slash. And it gives me access to this. And this one is RSS. Which means Rising Spiral Slash. So, yeah, getting all the buffs is very, very, very important. It's the main thing you have to do before you start attacking. Oh, nice. You wanna capture or kill it? I'll capture it. Okay. Fair enough. Nice one. Nice. Musif? Musif, bunch of numbers. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Some just have green. Yeah, some just have green. And sometimes the healing can be nice, but in most cases you don't want to see the healing when you try to gather all your extracts. Now, if you get the green one afterwards, if you normally attack because you're in focus mode, yeah, it's quite nice. But you do not want to see it if you do the drill. Want to try a bowgun? Which one would you recommend as a beginner? I would recommend you to play normal ammo. Because that's the easiest one to play. And if you don't have a good Gogmazios light bowgun for that, then what's the one? Is it Dosha? Is Dosha the one that was normal before Gogma? So green is extra? Yeah, green is healing. Green is healing. Green doesn't give you buffs. I think it was Dosha. Dosha was the one before Gogma when it comes to normal ammo. So yeah, I would highly suggest playing normal ammo. Or element. But for element ammo, you need Gogma weapons. For both light and heavy bowgun. Right. So it kind of depends what you're looking for. Depends on that. In terms of damage, I would definitely go for light bowgun. Light bowgun is so much better than heavy bowgun. Like, it's not even a contest anymore. Really. Okay. What do we have? Oh, Arkwelt. Oh, there are a lot of Arkwelts. Kenichi. I didn't do a quest with Kenichi yet. What texture settings are you playing on? I'm playing with high-res texture pack. Right there. I'm playing high-res texture pack. That's what I'm playing with. Charge blade. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a little bit more oof. But I will give it a shot. I can slot in shockproof in here real quick. There you go. Alright. Reflects. Thank you so much for the welcome. What do you say is the best matchup for Hammer? For Hammer? Raidao is really good. Uftuna is quite nice. Basically everything that you can offset quite nicely. That's good for Hammer. Everything where you can get a nice clean offset. That's it. So Regios can also be quite nice for Hammer. Yeah. I would say those. Can I join and hang out in the lobby? Yeah, it's an open lobby. Feel free to come in. Lobby ID is pinned, exclamation mark ID in the chat. You could definitely get some good offsets on those. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, everything that where you can offset easily and frequently is just good for Hammer. There's a good matchup. Right. Okay, let's go. It's gonna be fun. I don't have Dragon Rest, do I? No, I don't. No Dragon Rest. So I'm gonna have to be careful. Oh, Vapor is buffing, okay. I'm gonna wait for the buffs to set in. Earplugs, attack up L, there we go. Noise. Let's go. Ah, yeah, you cannot get thingy from that. No Savage X. Hopefully it's gonna scream. There we go. Savage X acquired. And I didn't get my shield. Hiya. Well, now I can get my shield. There we go. Right, let the AEDs begin. Okay, that's good for me. That's an AED. Oh, that's also a follow-up. And that might be another one. Oh, okay. I have to go to the other wing now. This one is discharged. Oh, that's not good. Power Clash. Which is the wing I have to go on? I forgot. This one. Yeah, not this one. I have to go on this wing. Okay. And bop. Bop. Not this wing. This wing. Okay. And pop. And pop. Nice, actually got it. Perfection. And then more. More AD loops. Loop. Okay. More loops. Come on. There we go. Don't understand how to play CB? Well, there are like 3 main playstyles for now. So you can do what I do right now, which is called AED loop. Where you basically only do like those 2 attacks right here. AED 1, AED 2. Then you have SAD, which is this one. This is SAD right here. The one that, you know, dispels all the files. And then you have Savage X, which is basically the pizza cutter, if you want. Right? Those are the 3 main playstyles for CB. And I'm doing AED loop right now. So that's why you see me doing that all the time. Do all 3? No, you want to pick one. You don't want to do all 3 at the same time. As a matter of fact, you can, because all 3 want different things. And then there's also the fact that CB has 2 different file types. Right, you have impact file, you have element file. So, yeah. It's a little bit complicated to remember all of that. Okay, there we go. We need to get shield back. Take damage to Savage Axe. Yep. That is correct. That is correct. Okay. So, I just look your build for AED and play AED loop. That's my build, yeah. But my build is specifically for HR999. Right? If you want a general AED loop build for element file, shit, then you can just use the SAD build in the Discord. Right? You can just use that one. And that one is also AED. Like, it's SAD AED build. AED loop is way more about... way closer to an SAD build than to a Savage Axe build. Because your main damage comes from the files. But a lot of damage also comes from your axe. So it's like a mix from in between. You know? It's like a weird mix. I'm gonna grab that real quick. There we go. Nice. Okay, I don't go on that wing anymore. Okay, leaving. Gonna go grab him back. No, come back here. Come back here. I'm gonna put a trap down. And there we go. I think it's this arm, right? That's not discharged yet. Yeah, it is. It is. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna go for the head. Chicken tenders. Hiya. That guy. Wow, he didn't even hit me. Coming from the From Software games to Monster Hunter Wilds, I've been playing Wilds since Christmas. Hunting 450, deciding to figure out how to make builds with all the skills. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while. Monster Hunter is not like Dark Souls, right? It's not the same game. Dark Souls basically just, oh, what does my armor has on resistance and what does my weapon have, and that's it. While, yeah, in Monster Hunter, it's way more about skills and builds and all of that shenanigans. So, yeah. It's more complicated. More complicated than From Soft games. I might as well do an SAD on this. 700 damage. Why not? This is good as weapon, but I can't get my head around it. It's too complex. It's just a barrier of entry. Like, once you know the rotation you have to do with CB, it's becoming way easier to play. It's not as hard as people think it is. You just have to spend quite a little bit of time in the beginning to grab the basics. And then it becomes way easier. That's the little hurdle you have. But other than that, CB is not too hard. Oh, I hate when he starts behind me. I hate that. Just that barrier of entry. My best greatsword build doesn't exist. You have like, what? 10 different greatsword builds? 12 different greatsword builds? There are a lot. There is no best one. It doesn't exist. That does not exist. There we go. Okay, really? Yep. There is no the best. In Monster Hunter, there is no the best, at least in Wilds. Not anymore. Not anymore. It depends on the matchup. It depends what monster you fight against. It depends if you play multiplayer or solo. Right? There's a lot of factors that dictate if a build is good or not. You know, how do you play? What is your play style? So, yeah. A good one? I mean, yeah, there are a lot of good ones. Like I said, there are like 14 different endgame greatsword builds, something like that. Like, there are a shitload of endgame builds for every weapon. There are a lot. Wind Snipers, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. And also, Joyful. Thanks so much for the follow as well. Okay, that's not good. Maybe it's time to pull out the traps a little bit more. I don't know if he's captured ready already. Would be nice. But I wouldn't think so. We're gonna SAD the other wing, hopefully. Oh, I got a little bit of damage there. Nice. That's what I like to see. And then we're gonna SAD the head. There we go. Grab that wound right there, hopefully. Nice. There you go. Yeah, let him leave, let him leave. Oh, what? 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 Weird things are happening. Weird things are happening. Come on, one more, one more. Okay. Why he's skipping? Bro is skipping. Oh, that's not good. Okay, any traps? I'm gonna put a trap down. Nah. It didn't go in. Okay, Mount is actually good. Mount is actually good. I've been practicing CB more and try to use it proof for hero. Only troubles me if I should use toggle or... I mean, that's up to you. Like, both are okay. There we go, nice. Yeah, both is okay. It depends what you like more. You can either toggle or you can hold, right? I use toggle for the melee weapons and hold for the ranged weapons, but it's up to you at the end of the day. Both versions work. Okay, nice. I got 7 out of that. 7 charms. How many of those do I have? 117. Okay. A bunch of MHWilds materials to meld away. Water attack convert. I don't need that. Baofu. Thanks so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Your charm luck is always insane. Not really. I do get maybe a lot of charms, but the majority of them are ass. So, am I really that lucky? No, that's not good. You show a loop build. Yeah, like I said, it's basically the same as a regular SAD build, but sure. Offensive Pawn Maestro. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, basically there you go. Right? That's basically AED loop. That's SAD/AED loop, right? The Chumpy pick. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I got the meme Mind's Eye Wax where it's 8 tally. Nice. Show it to Stanley. He's gonna make backflips. Meows, welcome. Yeah, no, that's basically the one, right? You want Gormagala. You don't necessarily need Lord Soul, right? I just happen to have it. Right, you can also just do it like this. The Lord Soul is not necessary for this. But if you want to play element focus, then this would be SAD/AD loop. Twas, have a good stream. Good luck with your hunts. Is Zen Power good, or would you recommend something else? It's decent. I would still try to get your affinity other ways with Wax, Agi, Max Might, and to appease Gogmagala. But it's usable. With how long the fights are right now, it's not too bad anymore. Am I a dog or something? Doing trick for Mind's Eye Rex Charms? Yes. Yes, yes you do, Stanley. Yes, you do. So a lot of people running Gog for weapon skills. Do you think that's good? Depends on the weapon. And those are the decorations, and here's the charm that I run. The best charm you could get is probably Load Shells 2 with Coalescence 2. Right, and the level 2 slot. But this one is also okay. If you get something like this, that's fine. And it's a rarity 6. Right? Keep that in mind. For RG, does it focus on element or raw damage? Raw damage. I'm a little bit nervous, but I think I might finally shift off purely defensive lance build in favor to one of your lance builds. Yeah, try it out. Try it out. Do you think Quickshift 3 is a must on longsword? Yes. Yes, it is. With how good ISS is, if you don't have Quickshift 3, you basically, well, you cripple yourself a little bit. So yes, I think it's necessary. But it's also not that hard to get. Every endgame build usually have either a couple level 3 slots empty, a couple level 1 slots, excuse me. Or you can just run the 80 of Duna Lex and get Quickshift that way. You know, it's not too hard to get Quickshift in the build. It's relatively easy. 10-star Gog seems to be the last piece of content before Master Rank. Well, we don't necessarily know. It's just the last thing that is on the roadmap. We don't know if after they put out AT Arkwell Challenge Quest, they say, oh, we have another roadmap until the announcement of the expansion. You know, until summer. No idea. It's just the last thing on the roadmap for now. Like, I would assume they're gonna do something until the expansion. Like, at least rotating events. Right? At least that. That's what I would assume. Just wait until he drops longsword builds. I mean, I have all the longsword builds here already. Right? Like this one. There you go. Do you know what the light bulbs near monster profile means? Yeah, important. That's basically it. Honestly, I'm fine with content. Yeah, the content is nice. I still say that Wilds is probably the base game that is the best base game. Let's say it that way. It's better base game than World. It's better base game than Rise. Might go to SNS build. There you go. No, I think Wilds has the best base game. There is RNG, right? Like there is in World and in Rise. But honestly, I don't mind it as much as it was in Rise. Like the Rise Charm RNG was complete and utter garbage. Like that was oof. Is Rex better than Critical Draw? For Longsword, you want both, preferably. The timing isn't a problem, but Longsword is hella unsafe. I wouldn't say unsafe. I wouldn't say unsafe. It has a lot of iframes. Like Foresight Slash is one of the attacks that has the most iframes in the game. So, yeah. Rise RNG? Yeah, I didn't like it. I didn't like the Charm RNG in Rise. And we can also talk about World. The Deco RNG was also not the greatest. Like, I had to spend, I don't know how many hours, hundreds of hours, to get one Mighty Bolt decoration. And then we also had Streamstones. And Streamstones also was like, oof. You know, that was another thing that you have to grind for completely, which was also, right? So, Wilds, I think the grind is okay. It's reasonable if you set yourself lower standards. You know, if you are not a perfectionist and you need every weapon to have Gore, Lord Soul with perfect reinforcement and everything, then it's a reasonable grind. You know, getting only Gogmagala, and then you can make a build like this, with a crafted charm, not even RNG charm, yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. So, yeah. Also, level 300 finally got a crit free decoration. Honestly, I don't think the deco farming is that hard. With the amount of decos you can get compared to something like World. I mean, I have still investigations that can give you like, what? 12? How much is this? This is, okay, not 12, but 10. 10 decorations. And it's a normal arc world. That's a lot. That's a lot of decorations for one quest that you can do 3 times, so that's 30 decorations out of a normal arc world. That is a lot of stuff you get. So, yeah. I don't think the deco farming is that much in Wilds. My luck is so terrible. Yeah, it's luck, right? But the amount of decos is way better than in World. It's way better. I like the fact that charms are quest rewards. Yeah, yeah. Do you have crowns? No, I don't. I don't have any crowns, no. I want to have me a proof of a hero. Quest is up. Well, question is, are you ready for that? Because if you don't have enough defense, I can tell you, you should get your defense up first. Where are you? I just want to check your defense before I do anything. Oh, okay, 459, that's okay. That's okay. That's enough. The 2 months I'm currently playing Iceborne. Any tips? Yeah. Take it slow. Read the skills. Right? Don't rush through it. Take your time. That's basically it. Do the side quests as well. Like, if there are any people that have, like, this exclamation mark over them, do those. Those are important. Do the side quests. You'll want to do them. All of them. Right? Do all the side quests. They are good. They give you a lot of different things. Mantles, upgrades for the farm. You get a lot of different things from them. So don't ignore them. Do the side quests. Okay. I'm gonna eat again. You have a single attack free deco. Yeah. Yeah, that one is quite hard to come by. But honestly, attack free decoration. I mean, okay, in Wilds. In Wilds it's okay. But in World, the attack 4, you don't really need that. Can I skip the fishing quest line? No, you need to do that for Mizutsuna. You need to do the fishing stuff for Mizu. Otherwise, you will never be able to unlock Mizu. So, yeah. No, you should always do the side quests. Always. Bonus step for armor spheres? They probably can't do that yet. Oh, actually, no, they can't do that. They're playing Iceborne. There is no Endless Sky, Endless Sea quest in Iceborne. That doesn't exist. No, just do all the side quests and everything. That should be good. You know? That should be fine. Buka! Oh, wait, we have to do the thingy. Well, maybe we can do it afterwards. Buka, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, and welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good stream with Buka. Buka, what did you do? What were you up to, Buka? Oh, shit. Sorry. What were you up to? Just upgrade all my armor before... yeah, you need money. Yeah. You stuck a Grand Escunite. I mean, that one is not too bad. It's in the cave in the Scarlet Forest. That one is not too bad. Is the sheer armor any good or is it outdated? Pretty much outdated. Pretty much outdated at this point. Like, even the chest piece is not that good anymore. Because, funnily enough, the Blangonga beta chest Once you transcended that one, it's better than the Numinous. So, yeah. Act 3 stuff for Silksong. Oh, nice. Nice, so I guess you had good fun. I hate this. I hate that sometimes the flash is not working. Underwater cave. Yeah, the underwater cave cam. Yep. And then you just swim to the other side, and there's a really good chance that the Asconite will spawn. So yeah, it's not that hard to get that thing. You just need to know where it is. Oh, wow, that hit me? Goddamn. Things are fun. The stuff had slowed down a lot. I see. I see. But as long as you have good fun, yeah. Also a good spot if you... Oh yeah, the Zenny farm is also good on that spot. Because there's a lot of golden fish and platinum fish in that cave. So, if you catch them with the net, you're gonna get a lot of Zenny from the scales. You know, you get the scales, you sell them, you get a bunch of Zenny. So yeah, that's also a good way to get monies. There you go, Blade Dance free. Get my dodge. Get my dodge again. Oh, stupid AoE thunder. Stupid AoE thunder. Can I do one dodge combo? Nah. Not that good. Okay. Nice one. Well, now I need Demon Gauge. Ninetales, hello. I need Demon Gauge. Edgy active. Okay, I don't have flash pots anymore, sadly. Aye. I'm gonna get the rock burst. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Okay. What are we doing here? Dodge that. Dodge that. No. Not like this, Raydal. I'm gonna sharpen up real quick. Why do you want beam engaged? What? Huh? What thing now? Oh shit. Okay. No dodge for me. Sad life. Oh shit. Oh, God bless, I have the dust on me. God bless. It said you need beam engaged. Did I say that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that one? And get that wound right there. Okay. You still don't get it? No. Oh, Demon Gauge. Hiya, that guy. Hiya. I'm too old for this shit. I'm too old for this. Coming in here with those dad jokes. Hiya. I'm good at mishearing. Mm-hmm. Sure you are. And Nuthawk. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh shit. Well, what's wrong with Stanley's brain? Oh, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Good boy. The stupid ass ledge. I hate ledges. Did I ever mention that? Ledges are so ass. Ledges are the worst thing that ever happened to Monster Hunter. Thanks, 4th gen. Ledges are so ass. Never changed any? Oh no, he should change his jokes. Okay. Was ready for stories 3? Everyone is. Took me a while to get? Yeah, I mean, took me a while as well. As you might know, as you might notice from my reaction. I had Ledges since 4 you. I hate Ledges since 4. Ledges are ass. I don't know why we have Ledges. Just because of IG. Unbelievable. Okay. Maybe I should switch to Thunder. What? Well, that's scam. How the fuck did I get hit by that? How the hell did that happen? Unbelievable. Oh yeah. Oh, he flopped on Raidao. Ufduna flopped and Raidao died. Okay. Good life for you, Murphy. One of favorite. A charm, not good. Not good. You don't need Marathon Runner in the charm. You need something like Wax or Agitator. Not Marathon Runner. They would be way better than that. What the hell? Excuse me? Oh, nice. Thanks for the heal. Nice offset right there. Goddamn. Oh, not this one again. Okay. Duna said I don't like you, Raidao. No, it did not. Ufduna did not like Raidao. Flinch the boy. Mount? Okay, actually that works. The mount actually works. Everybody do the flop. You still remember that meme? That's like ancient times at this point. That meme is so old. There we go. Vice cards, is it Beam's fault? No, it's my stamina's fault. Nice, I think that's a KO. Hopefully we're gonna get thingy after this, Veil Break. Veil Break would be Gucci. Maybe. Ray will turn Duna into fresh sushi. Well, Ray died to Duna. One belly flop was enough. And Ray was no more. There we go. When is Veil Break? Any time now, please. Any time now, right? Okay, well that works. That works. We take that. If Ray wasn't weakened. I don't know. I don't know. No. Oh, okay, Flash also works. There, finally! About goddamn time. No more stupid hit lag. About damn time. He's gonna get that tempered wound, hopefully. Uh-oh, stinky. By the way, who wants to get that wound up there? Because I don't know if my puny dual blades can reach that one. I don't know. Okay. Gonna sharpen real quick. While she's doing floppy flops. Okay. Nice offset. Oh, I actually got it. How the hell did I do that? How the hell did I get that one? I'm gonna take this, get my stamina back. Oh, come on. Don't run away from me. Oh! Don't you dare! Sit down. Sit down, my little Ufduna. No. Declined. I need my dodge again. Please. Thank you. Dodging, always good. Oh, another tempered wound. Let's go. Sit down again. Perfection. I think she's gonna get the veil soon. In a little bit. Yep, there we go. And we cannot interrupt that because it's 80. And 80 gets the veil no matter what. No matter what we do, the veil will be there. Stop it. Didn't the rock burst respawn now? No? Okay. Well, then I have to go to take the other one. Isn't there a wound? Oh, I thought so. Oh, here's a trap. Didn't even see that. Very good. Demon Gauge. Oh, that's not good. Okay, nice. Is there another trap somewhere? Behind us. Oh boy, no, 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 no. Get me out of here. Definitely loving the wound system in the game. Yeah, but 902 or bow, you shouldn't take every wound in the game. You shouldn't. Like, bow gains nothing from taking wounds. Absolutely nothing. You know, as a matter of fact, you lose things if you take wounds with bow. Yeah, no, you shouldn't take every single wound you see. Like, bow should only take wounds that are usually out of reach for other monsters. For other weapons. That's when you take them. But you should not take every single one that you see. Because there can be weapons like dual blades or hunting horn that gain way, way, way more from wounds than bow does. Like, way more. Hunting horn probably gains the most out of taking wounds. Oh, I used water? Damn, I didn't even use thunder. Oh well, my bad. That's why Duna took so long. Oh well. IG gains a lot. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of weapons that gain a lot. I think Hunting Horn is by far the one that gains the most. Then, yeah, IG gains a good chunk because it gets all the extracts. Longsword, right? Because Longsword gains a charge level. CB gains Savage Axe. Switch Axe gains either Power Axe or Sword Gauge. You know, there are a lot of weapons that gain something from taking wounds. SNS doesn't get anything. Well, SNS is like... SNS is weird. Because even though it doesn't gain anything, the big benefit of SNS is it's really fast. Like, the SNS Focus Strike is so fast. And also, the damage is not bad. The damage on SNS is not bad on the Focus Strike. Because you can do like a... what is it called? A Falling Bash. Right, which is nice. Great sword. I mean, great sword combos into two-shot slash, but sometimes that doesn't even help you. So, yeah. Okay, can we not fight at the ledge? I don't want to fight on the ledge. I'm gonna put some traps down. Yeah, SN8 is really good for creating wounds. And let's get shield attack. Well, that's what I'm saying. You can do the falling bash. That's what I'm saying. Oh, shit. Well, Water Blight is kinda ass right now. Not good to have Water Blight. Gunlance? Oh yeah, Gunlance is one of the worst weapons to take wounds. It's one of the worst ones. Just because of how slow it is, how low damage it deals, and the fact that Gunlance pretty much, yeah, gains nothing from it. So, yeah, it's not that great. That's the thing. Like, Gunlance is one of the ones that should never take wounds by default. Never. Gunlance only takes wounds if you can already snipe one. And nobody else can do it. Or if you play in a, well, 4-player Gunlance team. Then, I mean, yeah, you kind of have to. Lance recommended build depends what you have on your weapon. If you have Gormagala Lord Soul, if not... Might. And it kind of also depends on the matchup. But a Flare 5 build is also is always pretty nice to have on Lance. So Flare 5 probably. Assuming you get people in the hunts that actually ever go for wounds too. Yeah. No, I didn't have stamina. What does Hunting Horn get when you're taking wounds? A shitload of damage, 6 notes that you can play, and a bubble. Hunting Horn is probably the weapon that gains the most from taking wounds. How do I parry with Dual Blades? You don't parry, you dodge. Dual Blades does not have a parry. It has a perfect dodge. There we go. Hammer's pretty good for the head. I mean, yeah, but hammer is also pretty low in priority. Because the hammer damage on wound taking is really pathetic. Like, the damage is really bad. The hammer focus strike. That's the more sad part of it. That's really sad. Only happens in certain times, so do you need to get a perfect dodge? You need to get a perfect dodge. That's hammer damage in general? Well, nah, I don't think so. Like, hammer has not too bad damage. It could use more, of course. But it's still acceptable. You know? I think it's acceptable. But it could be more, yeah. Definitely. Definitely it could be more. Okay, I'm gonna grab this one. No flinch. Unbelievable. You definitely have some love. Yeah, the same for Greatsword. Greatsword as well. Like, with the amount of time you have to spend preparing for a two-shot slash, I think it should deal more damage. Nice. I'm gonna get a little bit away from it because I don't have adaptability in my build. So that's a little bit oof. And I need to sharpen. I'm gonna put another trap down. Okay, cool. Just so I can sharpen up real quick. Okay. Now we can put another trap. I can put a pitfall. Uh-oh. Well, wait, did my pitfall come out? No, it did not. Why? Why can I not put a pitfall trap? What the hell? What happened? Oh, there's a pitfall trap. There's a pitfall. Ouchie. Come on, a little bit of damage here. Before I need to go heal. Okay. Get out of that, heal a little bit. And no. Oh, that okay. I did put a pitfall. It seems. It seems I did put a pitfall. I just didn't see it. Okay. Can't have traps close to the gate. Yeah, I know. I know that. Like, I cannot put it like on top of this, but you can put it not too far away. While Arkwelt, you know what to do. Come on, Arkwelt. Nova. Nova him. Do it. Yes. Good boy. Can we move the Omega quest? You can post it up in the lobby. I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people that can give you a hand as well. There you go, get my dodge. Yeah, can we go away from the slope? I don't want to be on the slope. I don't want to be here. Thank you. Slopes are bad. Chumpy Pig, thank you so much for the sub. No more ads for you. Thank you, thank you. Love the 10-star Udra and Ray Dao. 10-star Arkwell just beats me 8 out of 10 times. I mean, yeah, it's the hardest one. It's the hardest one after all. That's what he does. Oh, I shouldn't have done Blade Dance. What about Lance wounds? I mean, Lance is not too bad. Lance doesn't get a lot of things out of it, but the utility is really nice. Because Lance is one of the only weapons that, well, and together with like Hunting Horn, that do not take the wound immediately. Right? So if you do a focus strike with Lance, and then you do the running attack, right? Then a lot more weapons have the chance to also take the wound as well. Which is quite nice. And the same goes for Hunting Horn. No, because there's a long delay between taking the wound and the wound getting popped. It's really nice. So a lot more weapons can take it as well. Yeah, and the Lance has the big benefit that you can vary the duration as well. Where you cannot really do that with Hunting Horn. Like, Hunting Horn is most of the time a set duration. While with Lance, if you want other people to do a little bit more damage, you can just delay the focus strike. And if you say, okay, I just want to quickly get that one, then you can just shortcut it. Which is nice. That's the nice thing about Lance. My PS5 turned off. Well, that is very sad. Oh my god, I got hit for... What the hell? What the hell happened here? What was that? That was weird. Okay, power clash. We take those. I need to sharpen still. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, nice flashbots. If only it didn't happen when I cleared proof yesterday. Yeah, thankfully. But still, sorry to hear that. Okay. Nah, we don't want to do that. We do not want to do that one. That's a badge attack. I don't like it. I mean, with dual blades, I don't mind it because I can just dodge it. But I know that other weapons have a little bit of a problem with that one. Okay, I should really sharpen now. Maybe I'll just sharpen on the sacred real quick. Okay, started happening last night. Does it overheat maybe? Maybe your PS5 is overheating. Maybe you should give it a good old clean. Maybe that's what's happening. You know? Give it a good old clean, a good old rub. And hopefully that will solve the problem. Oh my god, that one hit me. Dodge that. Between the Apex and the Vader, which one would you recommend more? The Vader. Definitely the Vader. The Apex is FlyDigi's more premium controller. But honestly, I think the Vader is the more premium controller. It has more functionality and it's cheaper. So honestly, if you have to choose, pick the Vader. Oh well, I don't have any... oh, I have flash pots. I do have flash pots. Oh yeah, because I did restock. Ow, that's not good. There you go. What you're doing here? What you're doing? I knew we were gonna say Vader. No, I think the Vader is the better one. To be honest. I think it's the better controller. Just hands down. Oh boy. Okay. Nice, good mount. Optimization in this game is a case. What? Well, optimize. Oh, what? Huh? Alright, okay. Okay. Well, I guess that happened. Irony at its finest, yeah. Well, that's a gameplay bug. That is not optimization. But we were not talking about optimization. We were talking about controllers. His head got stuck? Yeah, I think he got stuck in the fence. I think that was not delay. I think he got literally stuck. I think that's what happened. I don't think that was lag. I don't think so. No, there we go. I think that was the last one. I dusted it and put it on its side. Yeah, maybe leave it unplugged for a little bit. And if it happens again, then James, you either, you know, bring it to a professional, or you try to do it yourself and open it up and clean the fans and everything. You know, because I think if your PS5 just randomly shuts down, that's probably overheating. Right? And if you're not comfortable enough to do it yourself, then bring it to a professional. Maybe you have a friend that knows PS5s a little bit more, where you can trust, where you say, yeah, he can maybe open it up for me and clean it a little bit. So do that. Right? How do I unlock this challenge quest? You have to do all 3 of the 9-star optional quests. You know, the 3 monster quests. And then you have to do ATR World, the 10-star event quest. And if you did all of those 4, then you talk to Alma. And then Alma will give you the quest. Nikon and Bayherk, thank you guys so much for the follow. Ooh, welcome. Now, I don't think we can flinch him anymore. Or flash him anymore. But maybe we have rock bursts on us. Yeah, rock burst works again. Okay, that wasn't on me. Okay. Need to do it with my PS5. Yeah, every now and then cleaning a PS5 is necessary. Because of how much dust. And if you have pets, it gets even worse with, you know, hair and whatnot. Right? So every now and then you have to clean it. Give it a good old rub. PS5 doing the same thing. You need to clean the fans. Yeah, it's probably overheating. I think that's the first thing that you should do. If your PS5 randomly shuts down, just open it up, clean the fans. Right. Supposed to have the PS5 on the side? Yeah, I know, because of the liquid metal. Because of the liquid... I'm quickly gonna restock. I need dust. Yeah, the liquid metal. If you don't have the PS5 on your side, the liquid metal can, like, drip down. And it can cause problems with the motherboard. I know. I heard about it. I heard about it. The paste, yeah, it's not really paste. It's more like liquid metal. That will then, over time, will make its way down onto the motherboard and then cause trouble. If it would be regular paste, nothing would happen, because regular paste is not really, what's the term for it? Inductive? Oh, you know what I mean. Right, it doesn't... It's not... The thing here. You know what I mean. Right? Induce heat? No, conductive. There you go. It's not conductive. Regular thermal paste is not conductive at all. So... it's only a problem because it's liquid metal. And liquid metal is conductive. That's the issue. That is the problem. Right. Wasn't that debunked as misinfo? No. That's actually a thing. That is actually a thing. If you have your PS5 stand up, over time, that liquid metal will squeeze out of the little socket that is in. And it can cause problems. No, that's actually a thing. That is true. That is true. Oh, I didn't get the dodge. Oh, there's a wound. I didn't get it. Get wound. No, he doesn't get wound. Guilty gear. Yep. Oh, right when I wanted to take it, it's gone. Hiya. That arc weld. Unbelievable. Gonna do one healing. Gonna do another healing. Yeah, I have the feeling that attack gets a lot of people. That attack will get a lot of people there. Okay. Dodge that. Do you use the buttons on the back on your controller? I do. But they are not mapped to any action of the weapon. They are the map, L3, R3, and options. Those are my back buttons. I don't have them on any, you know, any action of the weapon. It's not circle, it's not triangle. No, I press the face buttons for that. I do the face buttons for that. Give me the wound. There we go. Pop that. Nice discharge. Dodge that. Okay. Wanna go into the trap? Oh, we got the power clash. Get a combo rotation for CB AED in the training hub after this. What, for AED loop? You mean? Specifically AED loop or anything else? Nice. AED loop? Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure, I can. Oh, Dragon Blight. Oh, nice. Dragon Blight again. Is he exhausted? He is exhausted. As far as motherboards go, I'm not smart. I showed it multiple motherboards this last year. Oof. Yeah, then need to be more careful. More careful. There you go, grab that. Nice. I would really appreciate if we could just go away from that ledge. I don't want to be on that ledge. Fun fact, dogs can upgrade MRI machines. Fun fact, I cannot operate an MRI machine. So... what does that say about me, I guess? Okay, he's gonna be enraged again. And he's gonna... get this. Nope. Not happening. You're gonna sit down. Just a little bit of damage here. Green Sharpness Gaming. That's not good, that's not good. Okay, nice. Where's my Rock Burst? I need my Rock Burst. I need my safety... My safety rock needs to be in my pocket. Yeah, exactly for that. I need my safety rock for that. Oh, you didn't even hit me. Aye. Why you do this? There we go. Nice! Oh, that was hard. Holy shit, getting 3 deaths before ArcWorld even came in? Jesus. Imagine the frustration when failing the quest once the skull icon appears. I know. This was my most fun run ever. Dude, that was hard. Do we got the tail cut? Goddamn. When do we get that? Lucky rock? No, it's not my lucky rock. It's my safety rock. Jinx. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. No, it's my safety rock. Because, you know, Rock Burst will flinch him. So every time he does a bad attack, Rock Burst it is. Flinch the dude. Flinch the dude. Did the ArcWorld Time Quest come out? No, the ArcWorld Time Quest is like next week. That's next week. Why did it take so long? Because I got hit a lot as well. So I had Dragon Blight, and Dual Blades with Dragon Blight is not a good idea. So yeah, I lost a lot of damage from just having Dragon Blight on me. Like the majority of the fight, which is not good. But yeah, I mean, it's a hard fight. Anyway. Are the LEDs on the Vader 5 customizable? You mean this one? This strip? Yeah. Yeah, you can put this strip to whatever light you want. Whatever you want. Okay, I got 13 gems out of... 13 thingies out of that. What is that? Dude, actually, yeah, that screen? Goddamn, look at that. That's a tail cut. You see the tail above his head? That's the tail cut. Save that? Yeah, that one looks actually... that one looks interesting. Goddamn. That's an interesting one. Make that back. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna put it in the Discord if you guys want. Actually, let me put it in the Discord now real quick. In the Flex channel. I can put it. Let me put it in the Flex channel. Monster Hunter in-game Flex. We're gonna put it in there so you guys can look at it as well. There you go. It is uploading. And it's there. Now you can look at it yourself. That's a really funny one, to be honest. That's a really funny one. Porca, welcome. That's a good one. Oh, 3 rarity 8s. Let's go. 10-star Gog, 4 hours, 10 minutes. Yes. That is correct. No, isn't it? No, yeah, it's 4 hours, 10 minutes, yeah. Yeah, how can you tell it's a dogwood tree from the bark? Hiya, that guy. That guy and his dad jokes. Unbelievable. Can you show the build? This one, sure. And then I'm quickly go trading area and show the AD loop. Can you help me clear Savage? I mean, you can join the lobby. God. Join the lobby, post it up, and I'm pretty sure there are people that can also give you a hand with it. I appreciate Stanley's dad jokes. They hurt. Every time you say porca, you're welcome. If you like it. Now, that's the build. Not the perfect reinforcement bony. I should have 2 element EX. 2 element EX, 2 attack EX, and 1 sharpness EX. That would be the best thing for this build. But it is what it is. Want to hear a joke about construction? I'm still working on it. With more variety when it comes to insect bosses. Yeah, we need insects. I do agree with that. I want Zelda's Queen back in the DLC. But yeah, in general, we need more insects. We need more Neopterans. We need more of those. My team keeps dying. Yeah, just join the lobby. Come on in. Exclamation mark ID. Or lobby ID is pinned. Why are you not laughing? It's good jokes. Because... Story stream tomorrow or still wild? Stories comes out on Friday. Thank you much for helping me. Oh, you're welcome, Zima. You're welcome. No worries. Right, and then the AED loop. Let me do this. So, okay, let me go training now. Actually, let me check. Anything good? No. So, first thing you should always do with CB, and no matter what you play, if you play SAD, if you play AD loop, if you play Savage X, the first things you do is you want to get your files, right? And then you want to get your shield with the first row of files. Then, of course, you want to get a second row of files, right? You always want to do that. And you also always want to try and get Savage X. So either on a scream with a perfect block, on a wound, right? You want to get your Savage X, right? Even if you play AD loop or SAD, you want to have Savage X, because Savage X has the property of every time you do an AED, it only costs half a file. And that's very important for AED and SAD as well. So, yeah. And AED loop is basically just, you want to go into a shield thrust. So, triangle, shield thrust, then AED, right? Preferably, you want to hold R2 or any attack button. You do the follow-up, you go back, shield thrust, and do it again. That's the AED loop. That's it. Morph back, shield thrust, do it again. That's all you do. Right? Like, you can do that one-handed if you want. And then if you're low on files, because you always do like one sword attack, you morph back, right? When you morph back from X to sword, you do that one round slash. You will get your files back, right? And then you just do it again. Right? So you build it up with this, with that one round slash, you build up files passively, right? And that's the AED loop. Right? There you go. Right? There you go. You see, I have yellow files now. So if I do like maybe 1 more, 2 more, there I have red files, and then bam, files full. There you go. How important is amped sword? Not that important. Like, you can do it, and it's a little bit more damage. But to me, it also runs out like a lot faster than, for example, in World. So I don't usually do it. It is a little bit of damage increase because every time you get files, right, you get one more tick because of the sword attack. But for me, it's not super relevant. Right? But yeah. It is what it is. Vader 5 ordered? Nice. Nice, glad to hear that. Schwax? I can play Schwax, sure. As a non-Artian Dragon Bow, the Arc Weld one good enough? You want to use Guardian Arc Weld, not normal Arc Weld. I'm pretty sure normal Arc Weld sucks. Yeah, that's normal Arc Weld. I mean, now that Pierce Coating is really good, I guess you can go for normal Arc Weld as well. Yeah, they are both good now, because Pierce Coating got such a huge buff that also normal Arc Weld is okay. Guardian Arc Weld is basically the non-RTN close-range Dragon Bow, and then the normal Arc Weld is the Pierce version. Right? But yeah, now that Pierce is so good, this one also is really good as a craftable version. Right? If you don't have any Gogma. Don't think there's anything else. I know the Gore bow has power coding, the Tsushia bow has power coding. Yeah, they are both shitty. They are both shitty. Yeah, no, then the best two craftable ones are the both Arc Weld bows. Tsushia coding, yeah, power coding, not good. Not good. Yeah, Arc Weld it is. Arc Weld it is. It's way better. Is way better. Yeah, but there you go, that's AD loop. Right? That's how you do it. For GOG, what kind of CB is ideal? This one. This one is ideal. In Area 1, you want to have a Fire CB that looks like this. In Area 3, you want to have a Dragon CB that looks like this. That's what you want. That's what you want. Could you show the Savage X CB build? Savage X, yeah, I can. I can. Yeah, you want that for GOG. 4 element, 1 sharpness. Element focus. And Savage X is this. It's just a Flare 5 build, basically. The same build as SNS. Basically. Right? Same thing. There are some variations you can run, right? But I feel like this one is probably the most consistent one. With Flare 5. Should be in the Discord as well. Right? Is a lance build that needs somewhere in the middle between damage and defense. I try to make all my lance builds that way. All my lance builds are a mix. Right? They are probably a little bit more damage focused. But for example, this one is Lord Soul Haste and Recovery. Which is quite nice. It has a weight extender as well for a little bit of comfiness. Right? All the damage skills you want. This one has also... no, this one has Second Wind. For a little bit more comfiness. 1 point of stamina surge for a little bit more stamina regeneration. You have 2 level 1 slots in there. I put Part Breaker in, but you can put other stuff in there like Evade Extender if you want. You know, I try to make all my lance builds a mix between offensive and defensive. I plan to do crown hunting in the future. I have all my crowns already. I have the game 100% completed. I have everything. I have all my crowns. I'm done, completely done with that. But if other people need crowns, then it would be nice if you can help them as well. You know? If you could give them a hand if they need some crowns, go for it. Right? Is it fine to drop guard and guard up? Guard, definitely. Because you don't need guard, really. You don't need it at all. And God Up. I would only use God Up for like very certain fights. Well, God, I don't know who you are. I don't know your in-game name. I mean, for Gog, what kind of CB? SAD. SAD. AED, SAD. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. Sarazax is not that great. You are Sing. Okay. Well, if I have to play Switch X for this, then I need someone to take aggro for us. Because if I'm on Schwex, I need someone to take aggro. Otherwise, we're gonna be in a world of pain. And I can assure you, we don't want to be in a world of pain. I'm gonna go for this one. For the Gog build. Do I go element file? Probably not. Probably power file is better. And then I need Kutku. Kutku with Rocksteady. And then here I need crit boost. Spliffy Hunter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ken Fabius? No, I want to have a real player, not a support hunter. I want to have a real player. Should dual blades be element or attack focus? Element focus is better for dual blades. You let's say build only need Gogmazios? Yes, you only need Gogmazios for that. Yep. Yep, is there anyone that can take aggro for us? Stanley, if you want to log in real quick, then do that. But if there's anyone else that can take aggro for us, that would be very good. Let me actually eat. Let me eat that. Do I need all elements for dual blades? Yes. For every weapon, you need all elements. For every weapon. Yeah, maybe Stanley is quickly logging in. So Stanley can help us as well. That would be nice. Could he take this? Let me take aggro with bow. I mean, you can. You can even take aggro with like bowgun. Right? Like every weapon can take aggro. The only question is, how well can you handle aggro, and do you keep Omega in place? How does aggro actually work? You have to attack the head. If you attack the head enough, you will get aggro. And basically the role of a what is it called? Of a tank is to take aggro as fast as they can. Deal with the aggro, right? So block attacks, counter attacks, evade attacks, like however they do it, right? But also keep Omega as best in place as you can. It doesn't help if you have aggro and you run around on your sacred in a circle. That does not help. Because then nobody will be able to attack him. He's always following you around. Right? So you want to keep him in place as much as you can. So your team can deal damage. Right? It helps nobody if you have the aggro and then up on sacred and then round the world. That does not help. So you have to deal with it. Oh, wait, Pori, hunting horn? Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Sorry, Stanley. Sorry, Stanley. I played with friends and that was my frustration. I tried to tank on lands. Yeah, that's the thing. You need to get aggro quickly. That's one of the main things of a tank. You need to get it quick. Just when I click join. Ah, it's okay, Stanley. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Vapori got this. Vapori got it. Aggro needs to be like a really strong wall. Yeah. Yeah, and then everyone also needs to have an eye open for the tank guy to see their HP. And if they see, oh, the tank guy is low, they have to heal him. Because the tank guy can probably not heal themselves. They have to deal with the attacks. Right? So it's always a good idea to look at your team's HP, and if it's low, pop a dust. Like, use that dust, get it out there, help the people. Don't just do your own thing. You know, Omega is a monster that is heavily team reliant. So yeah, don't just attack the hind legs and do your own thing and ignore everything else. Right? That's not how you should play this. Ow. Well, that's not good for me. There we go. Yeah, that's the problem right here. We need to get aggro quickly. That's the issue. And that's why I also I'm not really enjoying lands on this. Because sometimes lands feel so slow to get aggro. Right. Okay. Gonna get away from here. Okay, there we go. Vycery has aggro. Now I can go more on the hind legs. And Son Gojo, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Finally got Master's Touch. Nice. Glad to hear that. Leaving? Yep. Okay, cool. Phase 1 done. Stuck in offline mode. Do you know how to fix that? Did you reset your router? Are you on console or on PC? On console, it could be that the servers are down for it. And then there's nothing you can do. Other than wait. Right. Oh, I didn't get it. Satch. Thanks for the CB guide. Oh, you're welcome. No worries. Oh, Vycery. Okay, nice. We'll try tomorrow. Yeah, I'll try that tomorrow. But at least now you know. PC, but my internet is fine. Just restarted the game. Maybe restart Steam as well. And if that doesn't help, just reset your router. Because it could be that there's too much cache. So it prevents you from connecting. Right. Try that. Okay. Well, I'm not hitting at all. That is no bueno. Oh shit, the force switch. Oh, there you go, Vycery got it. Vycery, you got this. I trust. I trust. Okay, I'm gonna pop a heal real quick for Vycery. There you go. Quick heal. There we go. Nice. Okay, everyone is healthy, it looks like. So far. Where are the wounds? Oh, there's one coming. Ah, shit. I might be dead. Yep. Oof. Fry Kamishiro, thanks so much for the follow, welcome. Yeah, that's a problem. If you get frozen and he does the dash right afterwards, datch. You played Rise recently, it's a lot of fun. Rise is a good game, yeah. I replaced the Gore Beta with the Alpha Waste on the Gore Guts build of the Longsword for level 3 slot to put Dragon Resistance. Okay. 1 point of Counter-Strike might be better than Dragon Rest 3. I mean... It's just a thing that Longsword, it's so easy to activate Counter-Strike on. Right, it's just so easy. So it's a little bit sad if you only have 1 point. That is a little bit sad. Okay, come on, give me the wound. I know the wound should be coming soon. Or not. Oh, that's no good. That is not good. And now the missiles. Okay. Why are you moving away from me? Oh, crash out. Not good. Only against MHWilds. I mean, that might be okay. Then it might be okay. After this phase, I need to go restock real quick. Because I need to grab my dusts. Just gonna grab that real quick. And I got a leg wound as well. Which is nice. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's take it. There we go. Wait, that was only the second one? Oof. Oh, wound on the head. Yeah, we'll probably be careful with the fire right there. We need to grab that. It's the last one we need to get the big topple. There goes Omega inspired by a frog. No, it's a beetle. It's a beetle. You make the best builds. Well, I also get a lot of help from the community. Community is helping as well. So it's not just me making all the builds. Stanley is helping for IG. Mori is helping for IG. Radiant is helping with light bowgun. Nomad is helping with longsword. Pistol is helping with greatsword. Yeah, we have a lot of people that I ask for a little bit more advice. And I will do that again when I'm done with the new builds. I will send all of them to the person that is the main for that, and wait for their input. So if I'm hunting on working when you swap weapons, depends. If you self-improvement, if you swap to anything that is not a hunting horn, will immediately go away. Immediately. And any song, when you swap to a non-hunting horn, the duration gets heavily reduced. So if you play hunting horn and you play attack up L and then you switch to, I don't know, a longsword, then the hunting horn song will only be active for, I think it was 1 minute. So it depends. Of course, if you switch to another hunting horn, then the song duration will be completely full. Right? But if you switch to anything else, it will be different. So you have to keep that in mind. What reinforcement should I look for? Greatsword, longsword. Longsword is easy. If you go attack focus, you want 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. If you go element focus, you want 4 attack, 1 sharpness. And for greatsword, if you go attack focus, it would be nice to go 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. If you go element focus, you want to basically have the same. And if you go affinity focus, then you can either go 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 affinity, or you can go 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Now, that really depends on the focus you're running. There is no one best role. Well, that's a little bit of a bad situation I'm in. Okay. Okay, when are you oh, he's leaving. Okay. On to Nusilla. Okay, come on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Very good. Just gonna do my damage here. Tank all of those tiny shitters. Second para. Nice. Second para. Very good. Gucci, Gucci. I steal all of our damage. Oh, maybe third para? Can we get third para? Yes, we can. Let's go. There we go. He didn't even move. That's why the mobiles are so important. The mobiles are so good for all the paras they can give you. Okay. Oh, somebody did it already? Cool. You feel bad for Nacilla? Ah, don't feel bad for it. Don't feel bad for Nacilla. Nacilla had it coming. They had it coming. Slowness Ammo Fear quest needs more than thank you for those to spam this with me. Yeah, it's just really good to get armor spheres with it. The leggy Rathalos. Do you recommend running Light Bowgun for Nacella regardless of your main weapon? Yes, because Light Bowgun is so good. You get a free para in the beginning, and because Light Bowgun is one of the, probably the best elemental weapon in the game right now, that Nacella is just gonna die. Right. Light Bowgun is insanely good with element. So that's why the Kutku is one of the best Light Bowguns for the job. Because you can shoot para ammo with it, it has rapid fire, fire ammo. So yeah, it's the best one for it. It's the best one for the job. So I would definitely recommend using Light Bowgun, yeah. Definitely. Oh yeah, flash pots don't work on the guy. Oh, that's on me. And a little bit away. Okay, we're just gonna wait until he goes Panko Crater. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Nice dodging there, Jack. Holy shit. Not even Gog Artian? No, that's Kutku Light Bowgun. That's literally Kutku. That's not even Gogma. Not at all. No thought of Kutku? Yeah, Kutku is just really good. It's just a really good Light Bowgun for it. It's craftable, easy to obtain, it can para, it can shoot fire. It's just really good. Right? The problem is that there is no Gogma Light Bowgun that you can use that can shoot fire, rapid fire, and para. You can't do that with Gogma. Right? You literally cannot do that. Did you get that end screen? Yeah, I got that end screen earlier today. When we did Proof of a Hero Anvil. I got that earlier today. It's so good, I know. I know it is. Oh, Hema, welcome in. Yeah, I got it earlier today. We did a Proof of a Hero. We did a little proof. Okay. Good start in power functionality. Yeah, but no, that doesn't work because that's only for bow. That doesn't work on bow guns. That doesn't work on bow guns. No. Declined. Give another shield. And pop. Okay, I should probably go more for the hind legs to make wounds. I think I should do that more. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the hind leg. I think Vapori is good here with his shield. Oh! Always take the wounds on Omega. Do not let the wounds go away. Always take them. Take the wounds. Okay, that's fine. How about earplugs? On what? Earplugs on what? Okay. Should we see if there is a beam wound? Maybe there is. There is! Nice! You got it. Perfect. Very good. I'm gonna do a little bit more head damage to try and maybe pull aggro myself. Oh, go in the thingy. No, in the shield. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. We are good. Is Nomad in the Discord? Nomad should be in the Discord, yeah? Okay, Vapo, we got it. Well, we're gonna get Panko Crater. So I'm gonna prepare Para. I'm gonna try to get a Para. After this. There we go. Para acquired. Go ham! Go ham on the clanker. Okay. It's gonna attack that hind leg here. Oh shit! Okay, well that's okay for me. It's okay, it's okay. It's all good, all good, all good. Nice power clash. I'm gonna get this one just to get a little flinch as well. Yeah, we're gonna go on the hind leg. Nice wound. Take that. Nice. There we go. Good job. Good job. Well played. I was believing that spamming triangle in sword mode was much better than circle. It is better because for whatever reason they buffed the triangle attacks and not the circle attacks. So yeah, spamming triangle is not bad, but it just feels so bad. It feels so bad to just spam triangle. So I don't really want to do it. I don't really want to do that. For me, guys, is it better to go lands or gunland? Whatever you can play better. Thank you. You're welcome. No worries. All good. 4 perfect dodges on the ulti was super oof. Yeah, I know. I know. But well played. We did it. I played Final Fantasy 14, but I like Omega. Gives me nostalgia from the years I used to play games like that. I never really played Final Fantasy that much. I only played like some DS games, and I played Crisis Core from a friend's PSP. Those are the only Final Fantasy games I played. Crisis Core and some Final Fantasy games on the DS. That's about it. I think I still have it somewhere, what I played. But yeah, I never played like 10, 13. I tried 14 online, but it's not really my game, right? So, yeah. Does it... For Goghammer, what focus should I choose? Preferably attack focus. Attack or element, they are both okay. They are both okay. What do you think about IG? A really good weapon. What decks do you rock on Kutku? I can show you. You played Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, I never played those. So I'm using fire opening and then para attack. The reason why I use para attack is because if you don't have para attack level 3, you cannot paralyze Omega in 6 shots. And that's important because you have 3 shots of para 1, right? Which means if you want to paralyze Omega itself, you only need to reload once. If you don't have the para attack in the weapon, then you need more shots of para ammo to paralyze, which means you have to reload more. So that's why I have para attack level 3 in there. Right? It doesn't really help for Nacella. For Nacella, para attack 2 is enough to only use 3 shots and paralyze it, and then you switch to fire. But if you want to paralyze Omega itself, it's more important. Right? So that's why. Final Fantasy 11 online was awful. No, I never played that one. Showed off lands, now back to hunting con. Well, you did a good job, Vapory. You did a good job. Charm, Thunder attack, and Marathon Runner. Nah. No. You don't need Marathon Runner for bow. Not at all. What happened to Nacella since it got stun locked? You know the little you know what? I can show you. Instead of trying to explain. I just have to find it. Do you know... no, not this one. Where's the little dude? Where's the dude? The mobile? Yeah, where is it? There's a thingy for it, a pendant. But I don't know where it is. What is it called? It's it's Pelico armor. Oh, I thought it's a pendant. No, you know the little mobiles, right? You know those, like the little green guys. They look like a ball with spikes on it. So the first para that we get is from me because I used the Kutku light bowgun. Right? That's the first para. I get that one. And then, because the mobiles spawn at different places around Nucilla, they will come up to Nucilla, and then when they reach... They always target the player. When they reach that player, they will do like a little AoE attack. You see like the little red cone that will spawn on the ground? That is from the mobile. Right? And when the mobile gets the attack off, it basically spews poison, and that poison will para Nucilla again. Now, if you stand in that, you get poisoned, para'd, and stenched. So try to not stay in there. Okay? If you stand in this, you will get para'd as well. But as long as the Nucilla is in that and you are not, the Nucilla will get para'd. And what happened with us is I got a para, then we got another mobile para, and after that one, we got another mobile para. So we got 3 paras, and Nucilla just died. That's what happened. It couldn't do anything. Not welcome. When trying longsword and greatsword, which one would you recommend? The one you like more. I don't think there is a better weapon. Just the one you like more. So the white, so thanks a lot for your videos. I didn't touch Monster Hunter since Generations, and was maining Switch X, so your videos helped a lot. Oh, nice. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, and try to not hit the mobiles. Like I said, they are important. Right? They are important, the mobiles. You really don't wanna hit them, right? The power is so good. Following your build as well as Reddit. I don't know the Reddit builds. I don't really look at them at all, right? Mainly what I do is... Oh, that's a good one. I want to do that with Stoopy. Mainly what I do, and we had a whole stream a couple weeks ago. We did like a set building stream where, well, we basically built all of that. Like, we made all of those builds together with the community. So we just had one day where we all, you know, sat down and made builds, right? So I don't really look at Reddit or anything. I just make the builds myself with the community. Think it's time to do Leggy Ray? Yeah, I still need some. I still need some. That is true. I'm gonna play some Gunlands for that. Is there new armor coming with 10-star GOG? Probably not, no. It's not arch-tempered. You can hooksling the mobiles. Yeah, you can hooksling them. And then they walk towards you and faster. So that's also an option you can do. But usually, if you time your first para correctly, it's enough time for the first mobile to come in and then get the second para. Someone credited your build on Reddit and I'm copying it. Oh, well, nice. Nice people on Reddit, it seems like. The cacti has 1,000 needles. Yeah, the only problem is that, you know, sometimes the Nucilla won't stand still in there. So you get a couple ticks and then the Nucilla jumps away. Right. How much defense is recommended? 450. Without buffs. 450 defense without buffs. That is recommended. Right. Okay. Leggy. Bop. Okay, Stoopy and Pistol. Yeah, the Gaudy boys are together in a run. I guess they also need some of those gems. Now a little bit of damage. Yeah, we should still try to split them up a little bit. Nice one, Vaydal. Would the Divine Blessing be a waste, though? Well, if you have the slots for it, it's a really good defensive skill. So if you have anything else and you don't need anything more important than Divine Blessing, then yeah, I mean, go for it by all means. You know, it's a good defensive skill. The only thing is, I would not too much rely on it. Because Divine Blessing is, after all, a more RNG heavy skill. Right? It doesn't have a 100% activation rate. But it's still a nice one to have. It can save your ass every now and then. So yeah, it's not bad. He's not a bad one. Oh, I couldn't block that. Sage. Oh, I should have used the lucky voucher for that, I forgot. I should have used the lucky voucher. God damn it. Only one tick. Sad life. And even one of those. Pop. Charging up, okay. Then charge yourself up, Radal. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, pistol, that's sad. Oh, man. Did it activate? Oh, it did activate. Nice. Nice. How can you do it with gunlands? What? What you mean? Do what with gunlands? And boop. Oh, double tempered wound. Let's go. The charge so fast? You mean the Violent Fire? Because I play White Shelling. So I do a lot of charge shells. The charge shells fill up my Violent Fire, and then I can Violent Fire. Have you finished Proof of a Hero? I did it, yes. I did that the day it came out. I did it solo. In 34 minutes, I think it was. With... Was it 2 or 3 deaths with Lance? I don't remember that. I don't remember that closely anymore, but... Solo? Yeah, solo. Yep. It took a while, though. Like I said, like 34 minutes or something like that. Something like that. Okay, Leggy is not doing anything. That's good. We're gonna do that, yeah, because he saw us now. Just in case. Block that. Where are you going? Oh, the lucky pistol right there. Oh, wait, did it? Wait. It didn't work, did it? I don't know if that worked or not. Because I didn't see pistol going down to 1 HP. You like playing 4 Bale pistol? Nope? Oh, okay. Do you like 4 Bale? Do you play it with Gogma or with True Shadowbringer? It's a build in the Discord. What, the Gunlance build? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes. Well, I mean, here I guess it makes sense because you have 2 monsters, right? True Shadow? Okay. I guess it makes sense because 2 monsters, way higher chance to activate the Blackest Night. Right? I guess that's why. Which makes sense. Weenie, hello, welcome. You will try it now? Yeah, no, it's in the Discord. The only important thing is this is a white shelling gunlance, right? This is not normal shelling. There's a clear difference between normal and white shelling. Normal shelling is way more about full burst and the worm stakes. While white shelling, as you can see, is way more about short shelling and violent fire. And long shelling is never used. Long shelling is ass. You just ignore that. My like greatsword with Bayo is so bad, but I haven't had any luck with the Omega nodules. You can do normal Omega, not Savage. Normal Omega will also give you nodules, and that's easier to do. We're cleared as well as... I didn't play Frontier, no. I did not play Frontier. I started with Try, and then I played every, well, how do you say it, mainline game. So Try Ultimate 4, Ultimate, Generations Ultimate. And then, of course, World Iceborne, Rise Sunbreak. And then I played some of the spin-off games, like Stories 1, Stories 2. I'm excited for Stories 3. I played Monster Hunter now a little bit. Right, until they introduced pay to win, and then I immediately stopped playing that. Because I don't want to deal with that anymore. There's like a Monster Hunter Puzzles mobile game. I looked into that, but... No portable third. I never had the PSP. I never owned the PSP myself. I played it a little bit. The same goes for Freedom Unite. On lended hardware. Wink, wink. But I never finished it. I never finished either of them. But I looked into it a little bit. Yeah. You're doing normal Omega. Oh yeah, then it's just bad luck. How excited are you for Outlanders? Well, I'm interested in it. I'm very interested in it. The fact that it's made by Teamy, it gives me a little bit of stomach ache. But I hope that it's not gonna be pay to win or anything. Played it on emulator? I mean, yeah, that's why I said wink wink. Landed hardware wink wink. You know? I'm not trying like Monster Hunter 11 years ago on 3DS. Yeah, maybe that's also why I don't like 4th gen. I never liked 3DS controls. The 3DS controls were obnoxious. I never liked it. And then, of course, 4th gen introduced ledges and slopes and whatnot, and I hated it even more. 4th gen is my least favorite Monster Hunter. 4 and 4 Ultimate. G and GU, they are way better. Especially GU, I liked it way more. But that's probably also because GU is on the Switch. Right? Only problem with GU was that GU originally in the Western Hemisphere came out after World released. So I think a lot of people didn't even catch the release of GU because World was already out. But I was importing it. So I had a Japanese Switch account. And because GU came out in Japan earlier than World, like a couple months before World released, I imported it with the Japanese account and in the eShop and played that on my Switch until World came out. So I basically played GU in Japanese and understanding absolutely nothing. That's how I played GU the first time. I understood nothing, and I had to go with symbols. You know, like, oh, I need a plate because, you know, the thing that I need looks like a plate. Or I need a gem because it looks like this. Right? So I had to go off of symbols, and I had to go off translation. Like, I had my phone, and I had to, like, you know, with my phone translate. So I could actually understand what they want from me. So that was an experience. Is it possible to solo Savage Omega? Yeah, of course, I did it as well. Before GOG came out. A lot of people did it before GOG came out. I did it with Greatsword. I think Longsword is a really good candidate for that one as well. What's the difference between normal Monster Hunter game and the story one? The story one is like Pokemon. Round-based. You don't farm gear like in a mainline game. It's completely different, but in the Monster Hunter universe. Right, like think about... what's a good comparison? Think about League of Legends, right? And then think about the card game of League of Legends, right? They are both in the same universe, but different games, right? One is a card game, one is a MOBA. And for stories, it's like the same. They are both in the Monster Hunter universe, but one of them is an action RPG, like, you know, Monster Hunter Wilds, and the other one is a turn-based game, which is stories. I think that is probably the best explanation I can give you. Right? Persona? Yeah, it's more like Persona, Pokemon. You know, that's stories. That's what it is. Dark times before AI translations? Yeah. There was an affordable third since it was Japanese only? Yeah, I know. Is it good? I mean, I like it a lot, yeah. There is a demo for Stories 3 if you want to try it out yourself. You just go on Steam, I'm pretty sure it's on PS5 and Xbox as well. You just search for Stories 3 and there should be a demo. So, go try it out for yourself. Is it to explain it as like Pokemon? Yeah, it's easier to explain it like Pokemon. Because everyone knows Pokemon. I want to do one more of those because I still need some tickets. So, Stupid Pistol, if you want to hop in again. No, playing GU modded Japanese to English? No, I played it in Japanese, and then years and years later, I played GU again. The first time I played with Lance, Aerial Lance, on that. And then the second time I played with Gaudi and friends, and I played Bow and Dual Blades. We'll try it this week. Yeah, it comes out on Friday, the actual game. Right? We'll still be live up later for 10-star GOG release. No. I actually have appointments tomorrow morning, so I have to get sleep. But I will be back early tomorrow. I will be back at 11 UTC. So early. I will start streaming. Right. I will start early tomorrow. But I will not stay awake. Strikerlands was the best one, but I wanted to play something different. I wanted to play Aerial, and it was so fun to play Aerial Lands. Getting like 3 to 5 mounts each quest, that was insane. That was just fun. Oh wait, did I have fire, okay. So I should go on Leggy. Okay, you guys go on Raidal, I go on Leggy. Because I have fire. You wanna give me a topple Raidal on Leggy? That would be nice. Is it the same, to all that in 3 hours and 60 minutes? GOG release? Yeah, no, it's the same, yeah. It's the same in, for all time zones. It's like, yeah, in 3 hours, 15 minutes, kindish. You said like Pokemon, are you playing with monsters? Yes. You don't capture them like Pokemon. You breed them, so you collect eggs. Out of those eggs, monsters will hatch. Depending on what egg it is, you get different monsters. They are called monsties in stories. And then you can train them, you can put different attacks on them, and you fight with them. That's stories, basically. That's what it is. So, for example, if it's in Stories 3, I can have a Lagiacrus, and I can fight with a Lagiacrus. We know that Raidal is in the game, because they showed it in the trailer. But we don't know if Raidal can be a Monstie. If it can, then you can make a Raidal, and you can fight with that. But it's way more story-based, right? So it's not like your usual Monster Hunter game where you go to endgame and then you farm up stuff, right? Stories is way more about the actual story. Okay? It's way more about that, but it's really fun. And like I said, if you want, you can go try out the demo for yourself and see if you like it. Is it PvE? Mostly PvE. In Stories 2, there was PvP. I don't know if they bring it back. Right? There was like an arena where you can fight against other people and their monsters. But no idea if that is going to be in the game again. No clue. Stories 1 also had PvP. Well, I never played Stories 1 PvP. I played a little bit of Stories 2 PvP. But not Stories 1. Oh, you bastard. Pocket monsters? Well, basically. Stories 2 is free for PS Plus Extra. Oh, well, there you go. Should I start with Stories 1 or go straight to Stories 2? Well, technically you should start with Stories 1 because Stories 2 is like a sequel to Stories 1. But honestly speaking, it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't really matter that much if you play Stories 1 or 2. Story-wise, you should start with 1, but, you know, if you don't, then you don't. It's not gonna make that big of a difference, after all. No, I'd like to try it? Yeah, then get the demo, play it. Said no PvP they set on Stories 3. Oh, maybe they put it into the game. Maybe it's not there on release, but maybe later on. Maybe we're gonna have PvP later on. As a matter of fact, I don't even remember if we had PvP from the start in Stories 2. Can I take that wound, please? There you go. Thank you. Thank you. It's super fun. It is super fun, yeah. It's also surprisingly in-depth. It always feel like 200 years after 1 and 2. I don't know. I have no clue. I only know that it plays later than Stories 1 and 2, yeah. But how long after that? No clue. No clue. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard, stop it. When I went to play Wilds for so long, I'm so rusty. Why? What happened? What happened? Can you cross monsters? No. No. You cannot cross monsters. Hope they keep Nergi. Oh, we will see. I hope finally they put in Agnaktor. Because Stories 1 had Agnaktor but not as a monster. Stories 2 had Agnaktor but not as a monster. So I hope finally in Stories 3 we can have Agnaktor as a monster. Because otherwise I'm going to be a little bit disappointed. Ow. Connects about wounds. Is it true that if you break the wound without focus, it will deal more damage? No. No. Because the wound pop itself the wound pop itself gives you a lot of damage. Like, especially on you know, more HP monsters. Because the wound is based on the max HP of the monster. So the more health it has, the more damage the wound pop itself will deal. So you should focus strike wounds, especially in late game. Will you stream Stories? Yep. I will. I will. Well, I'm in a bad position right now, and I should sharpen. But the stories are based on monsters? Yes. Yes, they are more so based on monsters and their abilities than your hunter. Switch to Linux because of Windows 10 end of service. I mean, yeah, you can't really play Wilds on Windows 10 anymore. Because of end of service. That is true. Okay, Red Hour Stetch. Time for this, boyo. Okay. I heard that you can release monsters in the area and then population will rise. Yes, and that will unlock more monsters. That's in the demo already. In the demo, there is a Raffian And if you release enough Ruffians into the wild, you get Pink Ruffian to spawn. And if you continue more, then you get Dread Queen Ruffian to spawn. So, yes. That is in the demo already. They explain it to you. They do explain that. Based on an estimation by chance, when will the expansion release? Well, we get info in the summer. I hope that the info in the summer will give us probably a demo for Gamescom, and the earliest I can see the expansion come out would be in fall this year. So, I don't know, October, September, November, something along those lines. That's the earliest, I would guess. But we never know. What is Dread Queen? Deviant from Generations Ultimate. Deviant monster. Other day on Tempered Leggy with Lance Mount, I got 3k. Yes. But that's a mount wound. That's a mount. How do you get X? You go into a nest and basically steal it. How much really this year? I mean, again, we will see. We get more info in summer. We don't know. What's the best charm for lands? There are a couple. You can go attack free. You can go critical eye free. Offensive guard, razor sharp, master's touch. Those are all viable for lands. And there is not really a better one. They're all just good. Right? They are just all good. Never been this addicted to a game more than Wilds. I plan ultra performance, below 60 FPS, but I put 40 hours in a week. Well, I'm glad you like it. Oh, I got free and I forgot my voucher. So I got everything. Nice, I got everything. USJ is done. The first month of the game, so I really appreciate everything. Oh, you're welcome. Were you able to get the Friday-Saturday schedule you wanted? To take off? Yes. Yes, but I will probably say more tomorrow. I will probably say more tomorrow about how we're gonna do things. You should only get 2? Well, wouldn't really matter because I only needed 3 and I had 1. So if I have gotten 2, it would have been good for me either way. Right? I had 1 already, so wouldn't have mattered. Oh, wrong one. Then 1? Ah, okay. Often is good to eat since food's last 70 minutes. Well, it kind of depends because... So right now, my food buff is still active, but I don't have insurance anymore. Right? So it would be nice to just refresh that. That's it. Right? Best way to farm from hunter rank 80 to 100. My friend says just to random monsters on the map. But not sure. I mean, there are a couple of ways. Right? So if you play, for example, light bowgun, there is a really easy quest to do, which is this one, the Gogmazios. That thing will die in a minute. Like maybe even less than a minute, 20 seconds if you're really fast. That is a really good way to farm. And other than that, if you want to farm fast, you're gonna do something like this. 8-star tempered Arcweld. That one will give you a lot of hunter rank points. Right? Can you peep at my build? Yeah, I can. Sure. Sure. I can. Yeah, if you don't play light bowgun, then this would be your best option. Any 8-star Arcweld. You know, so for example, this one is really good for hunter rank. Well, I don't have really anything else. But anything with an 8-star tempered Arcweld gives a really good chunk of hunter rank points. Right? You should do something like that. So always look at your map, see if there's anything interesting. Right? Like this one, there's a good one, 8-star. 8-star arc weld in the arena, you can do that one, for example. Right? Or this one is also good. 8-star arc weld with tempered Balahara. Should also give a bunch of points. Right? What I would recommend for a critical element Shrek's build? Elemental file and near elemental cap. What armor? Probably either... No, probably 4 Gog with Gormagala on the weapon. So Gormagala on the weapon, then either Goa helmet or Sorrow coil, and the rest Gog. That's it. It says there's no NPC available in 10 Gog. How do you dodge the nuke from Gog? We don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. No idea. We will see when it comes out. Okay, let me see. Let me see. There we go. Priya. Okay, Gogma Lord Soul on maybe there's a misunderstanding. Gogma Apocalypse does not increase your ailment. So, running 4-piece Gogma on Para does nothing. It only increases element. Para is not an element. Para is an ailment. They are two different things. So, you get nothing from running 4-piece Gog on a Para weapon. You gain nothing. This one gains something because it's a dragon one. But, yeah, it gives for 75p shield. I mean, yeah, you get the shield, I guess. But in terms of getting more para, no, you don't. You don't get more para. Is there any quest where you can farm reward money fast? Yeah, exclamation mark Zenny. That will explain it to you. Right. The next thing is you want something for sharpness. You don't have anything for sharpness right here. Right? You don't, the status ones, they don't have sharpness restore like the elemental ones have. Grinder is not good at all. So, no, don't take that. It's way better to just go Master's Touch or Razor Sharp. That's way better. In your case, probably Razor Sharp. When it comes to the build, I mean, that is not looking too bad. Counter-Strike would be a really good option to have. Because Counter-Strike is really easy to activate with Hunting Horn. Because of the hilt step. Right? The hilt step will easily activate it. The charm is not good. You're way better off using a Challenger charm instead of that one. Because it's so easy to get Sonorous in the weapon. You just put Sonorous attack and bada bing bada boom. Right? And also, Razor Sharp only level 1 is not enough. Right? You're gonna need Razor Sharp level 3. So, yeah. Yeah. Para's Witness ailment though? Yeah, but it's an ailment. I know it says element right there, but that's not true. It's the same thing they did in World and I think in Rise as well. But it is not an element. It's an ailment. And anything that says it increases element, like Gogma Apocalypse, does not apply to any ailment. It does not apply to sleep, blast, poison, or para. It does not apply to that. Okay? My advice on how to do Tempered Gore for solo? Not really. Bring a lot of healing items, traps, make use of the environment, use the rocks, the floating rocks. And that's really about it. You know? For Dragonlight Bowgun, do I go element focus or attack focus? If it's a pure Dragonlight Bowgun, you go attack focus. If you want hybrid, you go element. Right? So, yeah. But honestly, I would not really recommend status right now. I would more so recommend element. Okay? I would recommend element more. Because element Hunting Horn is way better than status. Deals way more damage. Okay, what was it? Sing, was it? Sing. Gram Klanghorn and use earplugs. Ajura Khan. Ajura Khan, self-improvement, attack up L earplugs. That's it. Ajura Khan is one of the best buffing horns. Okay. So, you are missing your elemental boost from the production bonus, which is not good. What you basically did is you used 2 dragon attack infusions and then 1 something else, which is not great, because you are missing basically a free buff that you now don't have. These 2 Blades reinforcements are pretty bad. Right? You're getting way too many affinity in there. That's not good. This one is also not the best, but it's better. And also, you don't run 4 Gogma on Dual Blades. It's too much. Dual Blades is not good enough on the elemental side to use 4 Gog. That's just not good enough. Also, critical element on Dual Blades is not that great. The numbers are too low to make it usable. Focus is not really a skill you need. And you have 4 points of Dragon Attack. Because you have Dragon Attack level 3 here and then another Dragon Attack here, so that's 4 points of it. The Charm, also not that great. Probably better off using a crafted Charm. I'm going to show you a Dual Blades build, which is this one. And this Dual Blades build, you only have Gormagala on the weapon because you need affinity. Right, affinity is one of the most important things for Dual Blades. And instead of running 4-piece Gog, you only run 2-piece Gog. But in addition, you also run 2-piece Rathalos and 2-piece Ebony. So with this build, you have 4 set Bony active. Neutral Hostility 1, Black Eclipse 1, Burst Boost, and Scorcher. And you have Wex 5, Edgy 4, Burst, Antivirus, a little bit of Adrenaline Rush, Stamina stuff as well. Right? And all that with a craftable Charm. But a Power Prolonger? Yeah, Power Prolonger is better. Because Power Prolonger at least extends your dodge time. So that is a better skill. You show us Longsword. What, a build? I can show you a Longsword build, yeah. Raisin, welcome. Thanks, you're welcome. And then quickly, here are the decorations. Do you have kids? God, no. God, no. In this economy? No. What's the least played weapon in Wilds? Oh, I don't know. We can look it up. Why Gog no? Why Gog no? What do you mean, why Gog no? I don't understand that. Is that some code? For the, on a Rarity 8 Offensive Guard 3 Adrenaline Rush 1. Ah, not that good. Why kids no? Did you look in this? Did you look how the world is right now? Dude, setting up a kid right now is like the biggest mistake I can do. It's like the biggest mistake I can do right now. Brother. You think I'm able to raise a kid? God, no. And especially not in this economy. Especially not. I mean, why no get... Oh, yeah, I mean, now you know. Can you show me the longsword build you would use for Udra? Well, basically this one. Right? And then you just have to be a little bit more careful with the, with adaptability. That's about it. Right? That's about it. He's raising all of us? No, I do not. I do not. No. Kids are hell of expensive. Well, I'm also not ready for the responsibility. I can barely handle myself. Why are you saying no to us? Because you're all grown. You're all grown. And that's already enough responsibility. It's already enough. I don't need another little shitter running around. Shitting on the floor. Nah, I don't need that. I have enough problems with myself. It's already enough. I need my milk, then go to the store and get some. Are you proud of us? I'm proud of some people, yeah. Lesser of others. It is what it is. You know? It is what it is. Yeah, I think that's the one. You just have to be a little bit more careful with adaptability. Little Vycery chewing on your leggy plushie? Well, that little shitter will leave then. That little shitter will leave if that happens. Anything we have to do? Doshaguma? Ah, fuck it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Take all of this. Can I drink Valvan milk? You can try. I need leggy gems so bad. I'm pretty sure there is probably one in the lobby that can help you with that. You have cats? I have cats. Yeah, I have one cat. I have one cat, and God bless that cat is very, well, how do you say it? That cat can maintain itself. So, that's good. We need cat stream. I'm not forcing my cat when it's sleeping right now to go on the desk. Okay, show me your IG build. Sure. Cat cam when, but I have to put the cat cam in the living room then. Because the cat doesn't come often to me. There you go. Now I have to put like 15 cat cams because it's sleeping everywhere. It's sleeping in the living room, in the bathroom, in the kitchen, in my room, in a different room. You know, it's everywhere. So I need like 15. Who needs leggy gem? My ass. I am not kidding, their name is my ass, okay? I'm sorry, but their name is my ass. They're on YouTube. They need a leggy gem. How are you getting all those God roll reinforcements? That's not God roll. That's just good. That's just good. That's not God. God roll would be one affinity on it. Or attack 3. Like 2 attack 3 instead of 1 attack 2. You just call me Maya? Oh, okay, okay. Then Maya needs it. Maya, Porca posted one. Posted a leggy gem. So, if you see a leggy gem, that's probably a Porca. Can you show the charm? Brother, it's craftable wax charm. That's a craftable one. That's not RNG. Based on your experience, what is the hardest weapon to use? Hunting horn. That's hunting horn. What's a layered arms? Omega. That's Omega. Not CB. No, CB is relatively easy. CB is just hard to get into, but once you know, it's not that hard. 650 Gox. And because it came on earlier, my least played weapon right now is Great Sword and Heavy Bowgun. Those are my least played weapons. Hunting Horn main I see? Well, you see wrong. I see Lance main. I think you need glasses. How long does the CB Perfect Guard boost last? I think per file 20 seconds, and if it's overcharged, it doubles. Something like that. So, quite a long time. Quite a long time. Now, when I haven't seen it, I haven't cleared Savage yet. Yeah, it's Omega. That's Omega. CB is Elemental Discharge or Kata, both. Depending on your playstyle, you can do both. You're close to 6k IG users. Yeah, I have 385 right now. Never cleared Feli solo greatsword. Oof. Get back to it. You bought Wilds last week, and now I'm a light and heavy bowgun main, though I'm only 79. That's good weapons. Those are good. Alrighty. I think with that out of the way, it is time to call it. Because like I said, I do have appointment tomorrow morning that I have to show up for. So I actually have to get some sleep. How do you get that phone? Lumenhim Festival. Lumenhim. Right, but that was good. I had good fun. I hope you guys had good fun as well. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna start early. Okay? We're gonna start at 11 UTC. Whatever that is in your time zone, I have no idea. And we're gonna check out 10-star Gog. So hopefully that's gonna be nice and fun. Gun Quarter Sue, thanks so much for the follow as well. Right, we're gonna go to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. There we go. Okay, what do we have? We have Shaba raid earlier today. Shaba, thank you very much for the raid. We had Buka raid as well. Buka, thank you so much for that as well. Then we had Stanley with the 500 bits. Stanley, thank you very much for the 500 bits. And of course, the resubs and the follows. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for that. And yeah, tomorrow, again, I cannot say it enough, 11 a.m., right? 11 a.m. UTC, which for all the European people, it's basically noon, right? Midday. I'm gonna start, and we're gonna check out Gog. Hopefully it's gonna be nice. And we will see how they fix the Nova, or how they resolve the Nova, with no Fabius coming in. Which will be interesting. But yeah, 8 a.m. where I am? Oh, well, that's a good time for me. That's a good time. Just paid, so... Oh, I see, Stanley, I see. Rightio. With that out of the way, I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Shazion, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. And, yeah. Have a good one. And bye-bye.